doesn't go back up if you push him below 5%. We're the fucking greatest ever do it. We might be done. Yeah, you're fine. You actually hit him. Targeting the wrong guy is definitely sus, but that's the worst. Missing. Yeah, I mean, if he targeted the wrong guy and didn't hit the boss, that would be fucking terrible, you know? I can do it, yeah.
All right, how we doing, guys?
Absolutely not, but I can do it. I can kill it.
All right. Let's see if we can find some keys, guys. Finally got my weapon crafted. Although, we'll see what the rest of progression's going to bring me. So may try some other stuff. We'll see. Oh, man.
What are you trying to get? Ah, I see. At night, yeah. Yeah, you gotta get back in there.
Yo, I doing, Ollie?
Yeah, that was very good.
Alright, Disc will see some use of the race world first. Most people be using Holy. Yeah, Disc is just kind of falling flat. And as long as the Halo effect is remaining the way that it is, you're probably going to see more Holies. You're probably just going to see more and more Holies. We are 4 out of 8 Mythic. Yeah. I was going to say that we'd be tied with everybody else in the world, but afraid not. But afraid not.
The res in your yard.
Getting there, though. Getting there, though.
I can res you whenever I come back.
Yeah, I think we're like, well, I guess we're not getting disc buffs. I'd have to assume it would be crazy if they didn't actually do any fixes for the Halo effect, man.
Nothing.
I was getting that chocolate cake or whatever it was, but maybe the stone cake's better. I think what I have is like 2.8 or something like that. If it's better, or sorry, 3.7, I should say, is what it is. Hello, Kane. How you doing, man? Yeah, 3.7 I think is the best food I've been able to find. You basically just want to find whichever of them stacks to 200. Because the cake that I have, Chalcosite cake, doesn't stack to 200. It only stacks to 20. The cola does. The Chalcosite cola does. Yeah. Oh, yeah, said a Halo feels worrying. Yep. I mean, people got mad at Thune, right, for making the healer raid tier list and rating both pre-specs pretty low. And then look at what the race brought. You know? Just look at what it brought. I am flying uphill the entire way. Hey, how you doing, man? Forgive me, but I can't read Arabic. But yeah, Guild's been doing pretty well. We basically got to Ovanax last night. I was like exhausted. Sorry I didn't stream. But I was like out of it. We got to Ovanax last night. And then after that it was a couple pulls, make sure the weak auras worked and stuff like that. And that was about it. Yeah. People rating Disc as A tier and Para Preservation because some bug. Well, Holy has a bug going on with it right now. Holy has a bug going on right now where its Halo is not dropping off past 6 targets the way it's intended to with Archon. Still have not fixed it, and that's a big reason why it's being represented over Disc. But Disc also on its own just is pretty mid.
Siri said that wasn't true.
What's up?
Siri said that wasn't true.
The Halo thing?
Yeah, it said that it was only if people were like 100% HP.
Uh-huh.
Then it wouldn't count, and like then it wouldn't fall off. But if they're not top, then it heals normally.
Interesting. Okay, so maybe it's just their like overheal.
But obviously, it'd be very broken against top players with heal absorb on them.
Right. So I guess it's really good for dealing with negative heal absorbs. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he said.
Yeah, I guess it's like it's a specific way that it like does more overhealing. No, I mean that makes a lot of sense.
If people were testing it in like fucking Stormwind, where everybody's top. And
Yeah.
So it wouldn't work properly in Stormwind or whatever.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense because basically what happens is like when you hit it, it feels like it does a good amount of healing, but it's not like Ashen Hollow, which does fucking crazy healing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But then you see a lot of overhealing, and you're like, oh well, it must do a lot of healing. But no, that makes a lot of sense now.
Like if you're top, yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Yo, Lizelle, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months in advance too. Yo, thank you. Late stream, how's the venue? I'm having a great time, dude. Yeah, we usually are doing the morning show and stuff very early on in the day. And so the evenings, we get to do keys and raid and everything like that. Having fun right now in the wipes? Good. Let me make sure I pull it back up. I was watching a little bit earlier. Have it on my side monitor. I'm glad they're having fun. GM, how you doing his way? So we are 4 of 8 Mythic, man. Yep, no raid until Sunday. So we have some time to get into the Hyperbolic Mythic Plus chamber. And I have quite a few pieces I got to fill in. And also, I might end up just playing Holy for Ovanax. We'll see. We'll see.
That's fine. I went a little early. Yeah.
Yep. Skill ceiling for this is so high when it's in state like that. It hardly feels rewarding, fun to play, but it feels bad when you have 100 activity when people are with 90 or topping. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the real killer is like Prez is just kind of a better ramp healer in a lot of ways. So Disc's niche kind of gets eroded, you know? Hey, Matt.
5, 4,
Like if
3,
Shadow Priest wasn't doing like awful damage, it makes you wonder. It definitely makes you wonder as to what
You learn the true lesson of the void.
what we would be seeing out of comps. Holy Archon's fine at M+. It's just not as good as Oracle. That's really all it is. It's just not as good as other options. Oracle just gives you such power. Just gives you really, really crazy power. Like right here, I'm able to start spamming myself, so basically as damage happens, I'm already blasting healing. The overheal protection out of Piety is just crazy. So, no, I just always would recommend Oracle. I just always recommend it.
Guys, I've been getting beat up here. Oh my god, I can't even lie. I think I might be the greatest.
Oh, well, good night. This is second best healer and highest score between all healer score average for M+. Not too surprising since it does huge dam. It does very, very big dam. I'm not sure if it's going to stay that way, but we'll see. I saw that they ended up buffing... Resto Druid again. Further validating my prediction. Oracle for M+. Archon for raid. They're both good in keys, Chewy. I think disc might be a bit better, especially when you're in organized groups. But my goal is basically to level up IO on both of them fairly equally.
This guy's name translates to Big Light.
Big Light?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's up, Big Light? Like this in dungeons? Yeah, dude, do it up. I've been trying to like trade off basically here and there. Trying to like trade off, play both of them. Keep it mixed up a little bit, you know? How do I have 2 sockets in both rings already? There's a consumable you can buy. It's like a medallion setting or whatever it's called. I forget what the name of it is. But you basically buy them off the auction house. Sockets are only for like... Socket drops from like your vault and shit are basically just for... belts, helm, stuff like that. AoE and Oracle. It's the only problem in keys. Overheal buff, but after the cooldown, I don't know what to use. You basically just have to like prioritize who is in the most need with flash heals and heals. Like this situation right here. You know, I'll start blasting Zakir or Zalkir. Try to get everybody in together when I can. All that fun stuff. Oh, Magnificent Jeweler setting. There you go. Surprised no disc in Worst World first? No. Once I did Sikrin and I was like blasting so much healing and working super insanely hard just to like get beat out by the Evoker, I was like, oh, this all makes sense. This just all just makes sense now. Yeah, can't say I was too terribly surprised. I really gotta use more Apotheosis. I've been just sitting on it the whole dungeon. I would definitely... Oh, I just didn't even see that shit there. I would definitely just be trying to, like, save my pieties and stuff for specific moments as well. Not just, like, sending it on cooldown, basically. It's very, very easy to just, like, rip it on cooldown the second you get it back. So, I mean, they mean broken Gosling with, like, their tuning. Preservation just does infinite healing.
Yeah, they're not getting nerfed in the weekly reset either.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing is, like, Prez is doing absurd amounts of healing. Just like in Season 1 of Vault of the Incarnates and Dragonflight. And then they're like, ah, yeah, it's fine.
Why nerf something that's perfect?
Yeah, basically. I mean, quite literally, Preservation of Ochre took Disc Priest's cake. They are just a straight-up better ramper. It's pretty fucked.
Well, Disc has DR that
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah, but like, who do you see 2 of in the race?
Well, yeah, I mean, it does like...
Yeah, well, that's the point. Is
it does like 300,000 more HP.
Yeah, that's the thing. Utility can get outweighed by huge output.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it's always been.
Yeah, it's cancerous.
If Resto Druid did 300,000 more HPS, you'd be seeing them instead.
Yep.
Well, not
that's the thing. They're not like balancing things closely. It's just like so much better. Like give up on this? No, I'm just doing a dungeon as holy.
Log on Prez.
Yeah, if you see Jack Thier, then you maybe have to be worried. Yep.
Your ascension is complete.
You did. Shaman way too good compared to the disc struggles. Shaman is pretty insane. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that Shaman's not in the race to world first that much. Because they are a great healer. They're a really insane healer. So Timmy has big old mana problems. It'll get better when more people have those neck pieces. But honestly, Farseer's not bad either. As a book who would pay for the sins of 11-0 for the rest of the X-Pack. Basically. Yeah, it feels like time is just a flat circle. Feels like time is just a flat circle, Zauk. How you doing, Calamity? Creeping Coagulum tips in dungeons. Maxed it for your raid. It feels bad in dungeons now. You basically have to, like, already be doing a lot of output. So, like, pulling up holy words to you and then using it again or something like that. You can't have, like, no cooldowns, no output. Like, healing is so focused on, like, cooldowns these days. Players, like, sustained healing is super omega low. It's crazy, crazy low. Try and plus for some 10s. Are HPs able to do that? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Driving home from New Hampshire. Finally play tomorrow. 15-hour drive. My God, dude. Drive safe, man. Yep. Yep.
Survive.
No kicks, no kicks, no kicks.
Empower.
Your ascension is complete.
Alright. Give me interrupts. Alright, big munch. Yeah, right there I just got silenced and I couldn't heal myself. While we had a massive bombardment going out. 10s compared to DF, they're quite a bit harder at the start. Yeah. The other part of it is our gear is not great. Clocking in for your shift on the hit on Jack Factory. Let's go. How you been, Luke? I'm good. I'm like almost caught up on sleep. I was running a little ragged early on with the race. I'm doing a lot better now, man. How you been?
Your ascension is complete.
Heard I made a joke on Twitter today. True. Never making jokes on Twitter again. No fun. No fun.
How dare you antagonize the PvPers?
True.
is wrong with
I
you?
thought being at a Race to World First event and then replying to a comment on Mythic Plus healing would be enough. But apparently not. Apparently not. So we're not allowed to joke anymore. Got told to keep myself safe by a PvPer. That was fun. Yep.
Coffee, Chris?
That's, oh. Sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I did want to reply to a lot of those PvPers and then call them really sensitive and stuff, but didn't seem like the wisest idea. PvPers don't play. Yeah. Rookie mistake, honestly. I don't know. Like, sometimes... okay, so a buddy of mine who I like to joke around with a lot, he was talking about it like M+ healing being bad and all this other stuff. And I was like, yeah, it's the PvPers are at the helm at Blizzard. And so, again, I'm at Race to World First, casting it. And I was responding to a joke basically about M+.
Empower.
I kind of thought people would have gotten it. I'm like, oh, haha, you know. Or ignore it. Honestly, I thought most people would ignore it, and I would just be having a little giggle with my buddy. no, it got serious. Some PvPers like, what did you mean by this? And I was like, it was a joke. A little funny. Had a little laugh with the lads. So, how's that Holy Guide coming? I got my editor finishing up the Holy Priest Guide, and then we get to do Pally and Shaman Guides. You about to go off on me? I don't know, man. I thought it would have been a joke. I thought it would have been fun. I swear it's like the cycle of like, usually I don't joke around, so people just assume I'm serious about everything, and then I try to make a joke, and then people always assume that I'm serious, so then I never make jokes. Like, okay, literally, after Method got those bans, right, for the like Renown exploit, I literally like responded to one of their tweets, all caps, and I said, crime doesn't pay, and I hit 100 exclamation points. Like, really super in your face, exclamation points. And then, like, people were like, wow, this is in bad taste. I'm like, god damn, dude. Crazy. Last boss, Arakara. H-Pally can Hodge and Freedom can priest do anything to break themselves free. You fear, yeah. You fear, you stun the ad. I think you can mind control it as well. Not sure about that. Yeah. Yeah. Add-on or weak core I can use to import ramp timings for... there's like a copy setting. Sup, meow. Next to every person's name, there's a little copy button. And then you can copy those timers and then put it in your own like personal note and stuff. Yeah. I'm not in the raid because I don't raid on Fridays. Yeah, I got you, Andy.
Empower.
Your ascension is complete.
Blue shine in the party frame. The blue shine. Oh, that's just a debuff. That just shows they have a magical debuff. Yeah. Holy Priest tears, that's good. Your tongue?
Got a powerful tongue.
Yeah, you do. I'll say. What's best for M+, Disc, Halo, or Star? For Disc, Halo's more healing. Star's more damage. I usually like running Halo and higher level keys just for that little bit of extra oomph when healing. Personally. Yeah. Convince your guild let you stay disc instead of holy. Are they right? Should I pivot for raids? Well, what progression are you at, or like what's your team's goals? If you're like Hall of Fame, I'd say yeah. If you're not Hall of Fame, you can do whatever. You can do whatever. Why no discs and mythics? Because I'm playing holy right now, but I'll play disc later. Yeah. You know, just decided to start today with holy. Like. I've literally just spammed 2 dungeons over and over again for keys thus far. But the end goal is basically to play both of them a lot. Ever left a guild? Yeah, a couple times. Read these people for 4 years, want something higher, and then killing the first 2 bosses in Mythic every tier. Guild leader did not take it well. Yeah, so actually the first time I started playing WoW, I was raiding with a 10-man group in a guild, and the guild had 2 10-man groups. And then they tried to push us together for a 25-man in the next expansion in MoP. And we did that for a little while, and we kind of realized it just wasn't going well. There was just kind of like tension and the personality clash, all kinds of stuff. So basically, we wanted to go back to 10-man, and we basically just laid it out of like, this is what we want to do. Like, this is more comfortable for us. And then they kicked all of us from the guild, blacklisted all of us. Like, kicked all of our alt characters, cut everything off. Yeah. Have I gotten the web spy master trinket? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've been actually doing a poor job tracking it right now. Usually I just macro it into Avenge. But in keys, I'd probably not run it too much. I'd basically just run it any time that like I had damage to do, I would say. For raids, you basically just macro it into Evangelism and you're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the Liquid HQ. I got Kalamazoo to my right, Thratnos behind me. Yeah. Oh, I have no stuff. Good luck, guys. Only care about the what? Sack brood? Our car sack brood? It's solid for them, but not like the best choice. One sec. I don't know what it's been, but after the first day or two, I've just been like omega congested. My blood's so bursty? Yep. As ever, man. As ever. Well, that's why I was hoping that they would actually increase stamina a little bit further, you know? I was hoping. They did it a lot going into the new expansion as, like, Alpha first got started, and then they, like, didn't do anything afterwards. It was weird. Very, very weird. Yo, Guy, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. Alright, I'm hitting the button. Casting the perm endings. He's taking forever for these exhaust vents. They're like a little less bursty, but not by a huge amount. Not by a massive amount.
Your ascension.
Empowered.
Way to keep up with your poor holy priest. Whoop. Just keep casting. Just keep casting, my friend. Honestly, like, the more you're casting the perm endings, the easier it gets to, like, stabilize with all this damage that happens. Like, you see what I'm doing right now? I'm casting as many of these perm endings as I can. So that way when the exhaust vents are going off, I just have steady, steady healing supporting it. Look at all the perm endings in the entire party that I have. Oh, that's fucked. What?
Lasted a little longer.
Huh? Why did I just one-shot us? I'm full health. Exhaust fence, blazing crescendo, scrap block, exhaust fence. I guess I was not topped off? Okay. Fun. Low level keys hilarious. People don't seem to know they need to die at the same time. Yeah. Isn't that fun? Join a H Priest M Plus, my preferred spec. I'm gonna play both of them until I get all 10s done. I just have not had a lot of time to play. Been busy with race and stuff. I know they tank, but everybody else is a pug. Yeah. Run. Best combo ever. How myself be sub profile? Make some profiles? Oh, I don't actually. Yeah. But I appreciate the sub all the same.
Empowered.
I appreciate it all the same, my dude. We should, though. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. I don't know. I appreciate it, though. I'll try to keep the things free if I can. Know what it's like to be tough on cash, and it's just a game, you know, at the end of the day. Is your hold better in M+? I think disc is slightly better in M+. Yeah. It is, Henry, I know. New glasses, different location. What up, coffee? GM, GM.
Your ascension is complete.
It is Friday. Yeah. It's a glorious Friday.
Empowered.
You're gone for 5 months, had to make sure? Yeah. I just got a new pair of glasses, actually. Right before race. Discount Plus build, seen a few different ones. Like everyone's in lab at the moment. Yeah, it's on my WoW Hood guides. Yeah. Just realized you're the guy that does the Race World First casting. Let's go. Well, womp womp. What can you do? Oh, a little much, a little much. Oof. It is, I know, coffee. Crazy. This is good in M+. Yeah. Just because I'm playing one spec, guys. As always, the rule. Just because I'm playing one spec does not mean the other spec's bad. How much candy has THD consumed this race? That I don't know. Honestly, haven't been watching THD. Not yet, at least. Ooh. Hey, V. Play Dish. I thought the whole year quit WoW entirely. Definitely, it's just over for you, man. Just over for you. No more WoW.
Your ascension is
You had a good run, champ. You had a good run. What can you do? Come on. Drop the fear. And I just exploded from full health. Probably to some kick nonsense. Yep.
Empowered.
What did I die to? Let's find out. Alloy Bolt, Smash Rock. Woo! Got double tapped. Got double tapped. Wait for somebody to be like, oh my god, this is why Holy is worse than Disc. I'm like, yeah, I definitely would have survived with the double bolts. Love it. Love it. Fours, thank you for the 3 months and the Prime. We are down bad. Oh, yeah. Yep. Had I just known the future, power shield myself in advance. Oh, yeah. Would have been fine. Tendency way more overtuned than usual. It's definitely that, but it's also like the dungeons are very mechanic heavy, and people just are allergic to looking up a guide to learn mechanics. I think a lot of it is like people just want to like learn by doing and not look stuff up, and so you basically just have a lot of moments where people just like don't know what's going on. Like they kill both like the mechanics together, right? And then they're like, oh my god, we died? Like, why? You know? Yeah, I think it's more that, like, once people learn the mechanics, I don't think that they're, like, rocket science or anything. Just
Your ascension.
people gotta learn, you know? Yeah, there's definitely some easy ones. You know, our car's got a forgiving time or two. Yeah. Yeah, like bursting everything on, like, Skarmorak. Like, oh, there's ads? I will kill the ads. Unga bunga, you know? 100%. 100%.
Empower.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, I didn't even know you were coming.
Yeah.
You just hid under everything.
That's right.
You tried to tell me.
What's happening with the boss?
We're just chilling. We took a kilo.
Yeah, like, even on beta, people would just blast everything on Skarmorak. We'd wipe like 5 times, and then they'd learn, and then we'd kill it, you know? It was weird.
There's 3 different strats getting posted by different people.
That's a fine right there.
10 class the easiest? Probably Bear. Yeah. I think Bear owns...
No, he's getting fined for us watching it.
No. It's close. Wait, that's bad too.
Oh, that's another fine.
Oh, shit.
Alright, if Flipper Makes pointed out his flashlight was on. Yeah, that was great. His face after that was so good.
Even this one.
Is complete.
Actually, it's funny because Fired Up was just in here. Disconnect Plus is good. I can play it on the next key. Gear score do I have? 615. What do you think, Chad? We kill this in a minute with Bloodlust? Surely. Haha, yoink. That's exactly what I'm looking for is... Never mind. You get starstruck by any of the Liquid guys? No, I mean, I've known them for a while. A lot of them.
Your ascension
Empower.
is complete.
Dang. Too late. No, I mean, there's a lot of times where, like, I don't know, we get along great. I just don't want to, like, bother any of them during the race. So, like, if they come by or, like, they look like they want to yap it up during lunch or something like that, I'm always more than happy to. I just don't want to, like, be bugging them or anything like that when they're focused in on race. You know? Oh my God, Nas, please drop your debuff. Please. These debuffs ramp, right? So the more you're just sitting with it, the more damage you're taking. Okay, everybody's got perf. Mendings. Heals are coming. Yeah. How many bosses you think you're going to be in on? I don't know, probably all of them. Probably. I don't know, if they asked me to sit or something like that. I never mind, like, sitting on, I don't know, mid-tier bosses or something like that. But for me, like, I always want to be in on, like, the final boss unless I'm, like, sucking or something like that, right? But it never, like, bothers me if they ask me to, like, sit on, like, some kind of mid-boss. But, like, if I was, like, sat on a boss and, like, Priest was good or fine or something like that, I think the only reason I'd be, like,
Empower.
okay with sitting on an end boss is if, like, Priest really fucking sucked or something for some reason.
Your ascension.
Yeah. It's up to them, Devin. Up to them.
It's crazy.
So are they doing
I
Star Trek
don't
then?
know, Goylin. I don't think so.
At some point, they said for his evoker, but I don't know what they're doing exactly now.
A design.
Sure.
Yay.
Producanzone.
I don't know why you wouldn't now. What else are you doing? But sort of crazy.
Player disc better in a 6 key? I think disc is like slightly better in organized groups. Holy's better when you're in like uncoordinated groups, basically. Ideally in keys as a Holy Priest, you want to play Oracle. Yeah. Just go overtake keys and take a Holy and keys after the buff? What buff? What buff? How do you heal last boss siege? Couldn't kill it on a 7? What are you playing as? The buff I hope comes. I was about to say. I was like, huh? Yeah, I think a lot of people just knew Shaman was going to be huge going into it. They're also like an insane pug healer. So that helps a lot. What do I do on long rod fights and M plus disc? Hold Mind Blast for Bender or just send it? Yeah, you just send it. You send it, you use like mine, or you use like pain subs and barriers and stuff like that in between your major cooldowns, things along those lines. There's not too many like rot fights in this instance though. I could do a 10 miss, but I've done 5 million of the 10, 5 million miss at this point. So I gotta do Dawnbreaker and I guess I gotta do like 5 dungeons. Yeah, we'll play some disc before people lose their minds. Yeah. Liz will buff Druid over the next few weeks, almost as if they ignore beta feedback. Man, I got flamed because I said Druid was bad, okay? And they've gotten buffed twice. When will the Druids realize that I was just trying to help them out? I was there to help. And they were like, no, Druid's good, man. You know what we're talking about. Druid hater. Okay. I'm just saying. Easiest 7s, Mist, Arakara, stuff like that. Yeah. Surely this will go well. Surely. These guys are basically the same IO, so we'll see what happens. Are you withholding the Druid buffs till they apologize? Yep. I'm buffing Druid in secret? Just trying to. Oh, true. Let me go Halo. Good call. Good call. I've just been running D-Star when we were doing like lower keys and stuff, or M0s from last week. Yep. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Don't you want me, baby? Have I done many H-Pally keys? On beta, I did a ton. Oh yeah, we don't have a portal yet, do we? Borealis. Necrotics for all the healers? Really? Or bad for all the healers? Interesting. I'll have to give it a try when I can. Well, the big thing when you're playing Holy Pally is you just have to pace yourself with your cooldowns a lot. You just have to really, really pace yourself. Tiergar's down, right? Yeah. The heck? Huh. I think this is a bit better in coordinated groups, but basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to get big IO on both the specs. That's right, it's over here. The plan is to work on IO for both the specs and everything like that. Holy's like better when you have sustained damage, or like you don't know when the damage is going to happen. This is better when you know the damage is going to happen. So I don't have a link to the modified Lexo Sequoras, but my video on my website goes over all the changes and all the things that I made to change it around.
Okay, this is it. Last try. This time for sure. Where did I?
Weekly Resto Druid buffs until November. I can't wait.
You have potions, probably.
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I think everybody is going to be holding weapons when we get to Necrotic Wake and just send all of the weapons they possibly can to blast that third boss.
What time is it?
As a gnome, are you able to swim around Fountain on Wave Boss? Actually, I have no idea. Well, I mean, if a goblin, I'll probably also fall in the water, too. That's just been happening for a while. That's just kind of how things go. Yep, that's just kind of how things go. Yeah, Resto Shaman owns. I think it was just kind of expected that Resto Shaman was going to be that healer, basically. Everyone was going to be that healer. What, it's like Zephyr. What's the Invispots called? Shrouded something or other. What are they called? Wish they could just be called Invispots. Not recently burnt. Soon, though. What are the Invispots called, chat? Silent Footfall? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buying the cheap ones.
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
Let me see if I can find that Discord I was in.
Yeah, you can talk now, though. This one's easy.
Hey, oh.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Yeah, Priest should be pretty good on last boss with Master Spell.
Yeah. We also have Imp the Spell, too.
Yeah, we do.
Sweet. Anniversary patch, feel like our druid would be much better. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think it's more than just numbers that are messing with our druid at the moment.
He's not right. We just need the Invis pot, and then we skip the second pack that we would normally skip, and we are Gucci.
Yeah, 9s are best. 9s are best for Ender Dungeon, 10s are best for Vault. What are you looking at? What's wrong?
I had too much Lubon chicken or whatever.
Too much chicken? Bon me?
Lubon chicken, whatever it is.
Oh my gosh. You feel better? Having a nice full meal?
On my way to Cape.
From the Chef Heidi. How you doing, Mr. Ron? Yeah. Maybe Chick-fil-A every day wasn't the play. I'm sure that in Los Angeles, there's more food options. Oh, man. You done today? Night shift cast?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Talking to Kalamazoo. We had all the casters around us.
That we can summon inside.
There's me. There's Dr. Atnos, Kalamazoo, Zyro, Aya, and Tattles the Stations. Makes the station is back there, as is Cam's. If I can't twist my hand long enough. Yeah. Ah, that's right, the man himself, fresh off the cast. Oh, yeah, let's cook.
No, that's easy. That's easy.
Ventor just said they buffed Mage. Fire and Frost Mage got buffed? What?
Yep.
No way.
What's up? After this one, I'll see if I can get we can do some keys together. Arsham's awesome. First time healing and just time your first 18. Let's go. Yeah, dude. It's owning. I got to get some keys done on him for his weekly as well. Got to find some nice, easy mists or something like that and get my Shaman and Paladin in on him. I just got to look at upgrading the gear and stuff, too.
Okay, at least it doesn't apply to PvP. That's good.
So, this is good, Jordan, when, like, you know the damage is going to happen. You're prepared for it. People are taking the damage you're expecting. But especially when you're at the start of expansions, a lot of people missing kicks, stuns, interrupts, all that kind of stuff. And it makes it a lot harder.
Any mailbox. Oh,
Right here,
let's see.
right here.
No.
Makes it a lot harder playing around. Yep. Because at that point, there's only like so much you can do.
There's a mount if anyone needs for the mailbox.
Yeah, because you got four eye levels from 619 to 623.
Time Walk can get more XP than regular dungeons? Maybe? That would have to be a lot, wouldn't it?
Simple math.
That'd have to be a crazy amount.
Yeah.
You know, just try it and just compare. I leveled all my characters as early as I could, and now I'm chilling. Yeah, let's go.
This is
What level?
10. 10 seat. We have a 9 out of 10. It's Emily's key.
Trying to get a 567. I don't know how to. Do a solo delve tier 8s. Heroic dungeons. Look for M0 dungeons, stuff like that. Yeah. What trinkets am I going for in raids? Well, I got Gale of Shadows and Spy Masters for disc, but I'm probably going to work on a holy set as well. I'm probably going to work on getting a Unbound Changeling, a Nubikash Crystal, all that fun stuff. I got a whole list in my guides. Oh, love that. Hey,
I'm
Frost.
away from the fire. I think that guy doesn't move, the bomber. Yeah, maybe I just bring him back.
Someone return to WoW to jump in as a healer and keys. Shaman's really
Watch
good
out,
right
Connor.
now. Probably the best pug healer. So-
If you can get the wave shaper kick.
Haste verse is good if you're just pushing keys and stuff, Laro.
Okay, next, yeah.
Yeah.
Scary.
Do 5.
Oh my god, these shattering bellows.
I'm gonna rally. I'll just pick next. JR, next wave shaper.
Keys, you know. This is what my key is.
Farseer, you just have like very one-dimensional healing. It's good,
And me.
but for like sustained
Emily
sustained
next.
like single target, Farseer's stronger. Totemic's much better though when it comes to Totemic's a lot stronger when it comes to like burst AoE healing in dungeons like Arakara. It's really insane there.
Oh, walked in that.
I'm seeing the race world first. Are you surprised the healer comps? I'm mainly like surprised that Prez didn't even get like a light nerf. I'm more so surprised that it didn't
Example
get like a
of the
light
3 into
nerf
the 2.
because I was expecting to have A
Wave
pres.
shaper kick. Weed if you can get it. And I'll try and end
I
the
wasn't
funnel away.
expecting to see double pres.
Power flex?
Empowered.
Your kick weed? Nice, good switch.
I don't think there's any bugs going on with Flame Shaper right now. Pretty sure it's just tuned like that.
Your
Yeah.
I gotta kite this.
Yep. They're zoomers.
Yeah, that's Shotgun Bellows starting to hurt.
Yep.
Starting to do
A
some
little bit.
damage.
So.
Okay, this is where we will be. I did use my potion.
Yeah,
Holy
we'll
crap.
see, Lauro. I'm at Race to World first, commentating the event and stuff like that.
Well,
so.
You guys got any invis pot? I guess I
We'll-
die.
I can wait. I can soothe.
Okay.
I need to get the other ones though. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't know. You just kill these,
Oh yeah, somebody.
or do I just die?
No, we're just like fucked now.
Okay, we're just fucked.
Can I get like a soulstone or something? No. I can like
survive.
no. I can just like go past and I can res and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dudes up top. I didn't think about them.
What did they change to Shadow
The
Death
dude-
crits being so powerful?
Yeah.
Basically, it was a bug where it was doing more damage than it should have because of some of your Void Weaver talents, but they fixed that. So,
What up, Jack? Been loving your cast of RWF as always. Keep up the good work, man.
hey, thank you, Junks. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 38 months. Yeah, for some reason, this guy just doesn't pull. Crazy.
Oh, does that gutter not get pulled?
Yeah, it does his thing.
Oh.
Where's Arya?
I think she's here. Going in.
Empowered.
Your ascension.
I heard it was really good to PI Windwalker and stuff these days.
My kick or reflect?
Yeah, for a while, Chillbird, the Healing Rain wasn't even working in the Necropolis and Necrotic Wake, but I think they fixed that. But yeah, there's some annoying things the Shaman has to deal with. So, Guardian's been like... Guardian and Protware are like the tankiest for me. Prop Alley's definitely seemed the weakest, though, by far.
Hey,
They've
where's
been,
Shaper
you know,
kick?
pretty mid for all of
Try and
beta, to
focus
tell you the
other guy
truth.
that reflect. My kick. JR. And then weed, you kick the water, whatever. Me? JR?
Your ascension is come.
Me? Weed? Emily?
Report to the raid. Report to Nerevar Palace. Make it difficult.
Okay, let's kill the powder shot first.
One.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess we should leave.
But yeah, as well, Laura, I already have a video on like Disconnect Plus and everything like that. It's, what, came out a couple weeks ago, something like that? Been having it for a while.
Oh no, that's bad.
Empowered.
We got a res.
The next bomb here, probably. Yep, start thinking about the next bomb.
Yeah, you gotta just let it happen.
Oh my
Wow,
god,
what
I
the
got
heck?
PvP'd in there.
Me too. He PvP'd everybody.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's a deplete. I kind of want to just finish those for a weekly, to be honest.
Yeah, sure.
It's very unfortunate. Can we get by? Oh, you need mine too. I actually
No.
want to.
Let me just mind soothe everything. Just give me a
Yeah,
sec
yeah.
for it though.
Yep.
Growl's being forced to play disc. I mean, he might just if he's the only priest on the roster, he might just end up playing holy though. To be honest.
Is it completely off? Oh, it's completely off.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/Maximum.
So.
Okay, powder shot first.
6 COT, almost bricked the key due to healing checks. It's holy. Oh, City of Threads.
You just taught him? Is that what that is?
Yep.
You could get it for $4.
He just gets deleted.
Yeah.
There we go. Why does he always
Yeah, position towards the next
iron
bomb.
hook? It's so fucking weird.
Preservation bugs.
Empower.
Yeah.
I don't have aggro on this guy. Alright, we good. Watch his frontal. Next bomb's right here, guys. Start thinking about it.
Yeah, I'll have to see how City of Threads goes. Let's see how it goes. Everyone's rolling disc. Are they? Or are they just rolling prez?
You have to be very fast to loot them because they fall.
Or are they just rolling prez? I think this is good in coordinated groups, but I feel like there's this like undercurrent of people who are obsessed with healer damage. That are like, oh my god, there's so much damage.
Next couple seconds.
For Disc Priest,
Oh,
they
we
must
got
be
this.
good. And like, you know,
Beautiful.
damage is good, but it's not everything. You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think Disc is better in like coordinated groups. Holy's better when you don't really know when the damage is going to happen. How you doing, John?
That's so smart.
I'll get the commander kick.
Healer does so much damage. Why are we dying to this unreasonably hard-hitting boss? Yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Pull on him.
How's Edgeler Augs and higher keys? We'll see. I hesitate to call them mandatory at the moment, but we'll see.
That's a bad idea.
We'll see. Them not running them in the race world first,
You
kind of a
guys
good indication that at least some of the damage that they bring is not as useful as it used to be.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Yeah.
go. The reflector.
Yeah, it's damage.
Empower.
Oh my.
Oh man.
Womp womp.
There is
Okay,
no
well,
way, man.
It lasted a little longer.
we know now. Figure it's already deplete. Might as well test it.
Oh, Ron, you saw your cattle check?
Is
I
that
can't-
raider doesn't look?
Yeah, he has true sight, so I can't sue them.
I got it.
Oh, we didn't launch. Good boss.
Oh, we didn't.
We.
Yeah.
Yo, Dogo, thank you for the 2 months, my dude.
External, or I just have shield wall for it. Oh, what is happening? Oh, what the heck?
Okay.
Game?
Fun. 3 dungeons need nearly full clear for percent.
not gonna
It's
lie.
pretty stupid. Yeah. It's pretty stupid.
What the fuck?
How did that happen?
At least somebody should hold it now that can wear it.
So, Yeah, you gotta ask him 27th.
Yeah, we're not gonna do as much.
I have actually no clue. It's so weird.
I don't know. Maybe they're not getting value out of a salvation or something. I mean, Sal's been nerfed a bunch.
Going wrong in this dungeon.
This
All
dungeon
good though.
sucks.
Yeah.
It always sucked.
Nah, I
Roto's
feel
a
like
full
this
clear
dungeon's
plus 8
actually
mobs?
easy.
Yep.
I think we're just stuff's
Wow.
going wrong.
You needed the spotter strat and then it was free, right?
I hated the spotter strat though. So I'm like thankful that we don't have to min max the spotter. Let me repair my gear super quick.
Disgusting. It's a fucking damn fries or meat.
Yeah. Your crowd quake's either mini boss or gate
we definitely-
or
we
gatekeeper
definitely
pretty
won't.
much. Yeah.
At least this.
Once again, debuff on me.
Yeah, these actually hurt a lot. I don't know if it's the shredders. or
Oh
the
my
commander.
god, it just won't stop targeting me.
I think it's the shredders.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
What the fuck is that?
this? Holy fuck.
what was it? What happened?
They jumped, they backstabbed us.
Iron ambush.
Just taught me a little. Yeah, it's quite good.
That was weird.
Let's check. Let's check.
I have a video on it, Richard. It's all in that video.
Oh, let's check if there's in what that horror area.
Weed next.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, they just posted changes, you mean? For Necrotic Wake and stuff? I don't see anything.
Yeah, so we need to invite an unsaved alt. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you enjoy the revamp for the expansion. Okay, okay, okay. You enjoy the changes for Borealis?
Oh.
Your ascension is complete.
Like the last boss? I don't know if they really made it that much better, though. That's my thinking. I don't know if they really made it that much better. Giants
I think we might
less
need
less
this
free.
stuff over here. Possibly not, but
Not less free.
Those spotters and
Holy shit.
water.
yeah. Reflect.
Damn, Squagum, thank you so much for the super. Been freeloading off your exceptional educational content for too long. Have fun with them keys. Damn, man, thank you so much. Holy shit.
In which case, all of our reviews are on.
Well, thank you, thank you,
Is he
thank you.
dead? He's not dead.
No.
I got him, I got him. Come on, boy one. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Well, thank you again for the super. You're insane. Hey, Demandu,
I think
your
I
content,
got
gotta say,
it.
you seem
Just
super
got
jaded
him.
about the season. Is it
Yeah,
really
I
that
got
bad?
it.
I don't mean to be. I'm just, I
Okay,
don't know, I'm
we
just
gave
kind of
you
tired, I
this.
guess. Well, then, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to come off that way. I've just been pretty tired. We've been running some pretty hefty hours. I've been trying to just find some time to stream in between all the madness of
So
cast and race the world
is
first
Warlock
and stuff.
able to put Curse of
You know.
Exhaustion on this boss?
Some of it also
Go
is just I haven't had
after
time to
Barcelona.
like do all the dungeons alive.
Someone should really
So
talk
like,
about
I was streaming like beta and plus for months, and then people are like, "What do you think about this change? Like, what do I do in this situation?" And I'm like, I haven't done it yet. I haven't tried to play what I can. Yeah. Or like,
Pinch
honestly,
up?
sometimes it feels kind of overwhelming when I'm like, I'll just post videos, and then people don't watch them and they ask for
Oh,
something like
boss is
super
in. A
specific
boss,
or something
boss,
like
boss.
that, and I'm
He's
like,
gonna
but,
gut shot
like
someone.
this kind of
Put Curse
answers
of
the
Exhaustion
question,
on him if you can.
you know.
I can't see if he's on him. I'm just gonna slow him.
Yo, Lizel, thank you so much for the gifted.
Yeah.
We can clear this spot, or we can probably get him.
Need to slow on it.
Yeah, I'll keep hamstring on him.
Honestly, chat, I've also had some IRL news that's not great and stuff, so it's definitely been
Oh, no, I
like
dropped
on
the
my
spotter
mind,
on you.
you know. Tank's getting slapped again. Yep, I'm getting slapped too. Because we're not keeping a slow on the boss. Yeah.
Okay, alright, well. Let's jump off.
Oh.
Do we know how we got pulled?
No.
Let's see.
Too much complicated.
You see tanks getting slapped all the time? Yeah, the tank
Radiant
busters
power-
are pretty
Radiant
fucking
power
crazy.
from Resident Junk.
I'm in combat.
Is that your weapon enchant?
Yeah, you need to
Your
have a
weapon
slow
enchant
on the
with
boss, otherwise they like gut shot, slam you. That's what also happened on the old version of this
Jack, can
instance
you,
as well.
Come back.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't expect you.
Yeah, there just needs to be
I
a
don't
permanent
even know what
slow
it does.
at all times.
Yeah, and then the one gut shot went off and killed Jack.
Oh, I meant the other way.
Just needs that GS piety goodness. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice.
JR, so Curse of Exhaustion doesn't work on him? This
I
left?
don't know if it's gonna reach him.
Okay, it works.
It does. Okay, yeah, just keep that on then.
Put a summon stone.
Big brain.
I think everybody was good for this.
Cut shot from going out on people. We just have to have a
12
slow.
second duration. I'll hamstring him, don't worry. No. Well, I'm actually not running Thunderclap slow. Maybe. I heard that it doesn't. The Crackling Thunder talent? It might. I should try it one time.
Oh.
So no, I have to keep hamstring on him. We're gonna go.
I thought the spotter was dead.
We'll just kill it.
Alright. But yeah, I don't mean to be jaded and stuff like that. I've just been working like really long days. Family's got some health stuff going on. Trying to get enough sleep. Like whole bunch of things have been basically just weighing on me, and it's a little overwhelming sometimes when it's like, you look tired, or, like you seem jaded, and like it's just tough to like, I don't know, handle all that.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Empower.
I am kind of surprised that, I don't know, maybe I just didn't have
Big damage going out.
my rift on the target. Yeah, because evasive goes up. Is there? He's got the buff. There it is. Now it's gone. So, yep, trying to, Johnny. After race is over, we're gonna try to just visit family.
Ricochet, that was how we was doing damage. Like this thing right here is unavoidable. It's different from BFA.
So, appreciate you putting out content when you got stuff going, but you being healthy and happy is more important than making content for a bunch of nerds. Gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Dude, don't be typing.
Got a sleep mask, and that helped a ton with sleep lately. Wait. Yeah. Oh, no.
Let's res him now. I got it.
We're going to get another wave out, so we have to shoot.
Okay. Think someone else res?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
One gut shot's going out.
We got 2 going out. Yeah, we just...
Oh my
that just
God,
has to
yeah.
happen.
Yeah. Can't
So-
can't happen.
Way bigger than it looks.
Yeah, my schedule's been like kind of scuffed and everything, so it's not always as dark.
Can't let it happen.
I was playing Holy Oracle earlier, but I'm not going to be playing any like Disc Oracle. Yeah. Yep. I appreciate it, Goof. I appreciate it, man. Disc Oracle's the way it's meant to be. built for PvP, and that's about it. And maybe some farm content. Yeah. With them Cowboys. We'll see this week. We'll see this week. Drive, thank you for the 11 months, man. Who are they playing this week? I saw, dude, Rams and SF is going to be a pretty rough game. Both teams have like tons of injuries. Pumping those 3s and 4s with the Oracle Disc. What are you talking about? Love it. Keep blasting, dude. Keep blasting. Oh, they're playing the Ravens. That'd be kind of interesting. Ravens O-line looks like they've been struggling like crazy. But I would kind of expect Cowboys D to start running at them hard. 63-10, Ravens finals. Dude, well, they got to see if King Henry is actually going to make some progress with the rough O-line that the Ravens seem to have, at least to start the season. At least somebody didn't get a gut shot. Oh, yay.
Oh, the Karma attack.
I don't know what it is, my man, but the Thursday night games are just always so boring.
Your ascension.
Glad the Jets won. Glad the Jets look like they're living, right? But, man. You're a Ravens fan, you're in pain? Yeah, a lot of like the high-end teams this season have been in pain, it feels like. It's been a weird start to the season, you know?
If you take too long in the space, more ads will come.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for this.
Yeah, I got changeling.
Fuck you, bitch. I dodge.
You dodged a gut shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like there's only... You got evasive, you got the buff. Feels like there's only some abilities that are actually affecting that evasive buff, so it's like... Sometimes my Rift evasive buff.
No, you slept.
I see it.
I was hamstring on him. 3 more seconds.
That just fell off. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing it. Chicken Kiev? Yeah, I don't know what, I don't even know what that is. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that is. Hopefully it's something good. Salva is pretty weak, yeah. Yeah, there's just like so much bloat with Holy Priest right now. Feels like you have 3 massive cooldowns. They're trying to make everything feel valuable and everything feel good. And in the process, they start kind of like watering down things like Salve in the process. You know, like not reverting the Salve nerf that we received in like Amirdrasil. Feels kind of bad. So, finding disc and Holy fairly difficult in M+. Any tips? I got my written guides on Wowhead, and then I have a disc video on my channel, as well as a Holy video coming up soon. Chock full of tips and trips and stuff like that. Yeah, dude, Prayer Healing is so bad. Oh, yeah, Prayer Healing is so bad. I actually did just update the raid guides as well for Holy Priest to actually get rid of Circle of Healing.
Just heal me a little bit before we go in.
Because it's just not doing anything. So, race has been good, but honestly, it's been just very chaotic. It's been very chaotic. It's been trying to like bounce back from a point of exhaustion right now.
Watch bananas here.
Thankfully, slept well last night. I'm like almost fully 100%. But it's like some family stuff, IRL stuff that I've been like dealing with and trying to manage. Continuing to make videos, doing morning show, bunch of stuff all kind of coming together right now. So, what's up? You should probably give the priest a changeling, yeah.
Go and last.
That poor priest is gonna need it for the dark times
I'll get
ahead.
next kick.
Would you give it to me if it was me?
Can't get it.
The changeling, no.
You wouldn't give me the changeling if it dropped for me? Oh my god.
Okay. Weed next.
Trying to convince Kalamazoo to feed the poor priest. The poor priest. Woo. We thank you again for the 53 months. Think I'll do race again? Casting? Definitely. Playing?
We can
Like
skip
when I did with
this.
Imperative?
We can skip the
Never.
second crusher. He's in a
No,
good
no,
spot.
no.
We're gonna fight him in the
Lock
hallway.
gate, lock gate.
Lock it. Okay. I think we need the percent.
YOLO.
Oh, there.
Come back.
Yeah, you had it off a little bit.
Uh-oh, Crusher.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be pulling. It's fine. Tempest kick, circle.
I know, man. Typical warlocks. Yeah, circle feels bad as well, Trev. What's up?
You get next.
You
kick,
gave it to him? What a
circle.
guy. What a guy. Generous.
Weed next.
Gave a guy a changeling.
Pinch up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're okay.
Oh, no. I'm not playing in the race. Oh, my God, no. The highest I've rated is like World 13th in Imperative. And we were like day rating, playing 12, 14 hours a day, all that fun stuff. But no, I'm casting for like the race to world first, so. Yeah. Dungeons are finally tuned. I think there's like a couple specific mechanics that definitely needed to be nerfed and everything. But there's a number of dungeon mechanics that people just like hard ignore. Yeah, Imperative was higher ranked than Future. Imperative rated more than Future did.
I'm just gonna go
on
for it.
average. So.
Just attack right here.
Too much time. I mean, basically, like I've already had
We can skip the crusher.
multiple years where I played for 14 hours a day, prepped all the alts, all that other fun stuff. I'm good.
Yeah.
No real desire. I mean, basically, like I wouldn't be able to cast world first. I'd make less guide content. I'd make less YouTube content. I'd have less time around to take care of IRL stuff. Like I would probably stream less M+. Like there's multiple stacking reasons, you know?
Oh, he is leaving.
Yeah.
He has left the area.
So we gotta
that's
be
a
good
what,
under pressure,
30% of it?
Favory. Practice. Practice.
I could probably just save Shockwave for that.
Yeah, like prep to me is probably the least fun of it. There's insane amounts of alts to prep, like mindless grinds to do over and over and over again. I mean, I was doing it in like Shadowlands on multiple characters, and I was just exhausted after Sepulchre. You know? Like, I had times in Sepulchre where, like, I felt tired, but I didn't feel like I could actually, like, how do you describe it? I couldn't embrace my feeling of being tired or exhausted or whatever because I'm trying to, like, keep other people's mental intact. You know?
Good beer.
Stuff like that. I'm just like, all right. Like I gotta try to like break up a fight when we're progressing on like Jailer, and people were like at each other's throats, and it didn't really like it didn't do anything. The guild almost fell apart that night, and it was like all kinds of fucking chaos going on. And I'm like, you know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Plus, I mean, I basically tied with every other guild in the world. There's a bunch of crazy clips from that, yeah. I think they're still saved on my channel and stuff. I just don't really care to dig them up. But yeah, I mean, like, one of our healers was, like, bitching and moaning at one of our tanks, and they started getting into an argument, and I'm trying to, like, hey, guys, like, we've almost killed the boss. We could kill at any pull now. Like, just fucking suck it up. You know? And, like, they just wanted to, like, bitch and moan at each other. I was like, all right. Yeah, and plus it's fun. Well, that's what I'm saying is, like, I would not have time. I would be in the raid.
Emily, you save your pick.
I would be in the raid grinding.
I'll get the commander,
you know?
everyone else pick bolts.
Basically, Mandu. I had in Sanctum the tier before Sepulchre, right?
Next pick.
It was a double Disc Priest tier, and so one of our healers picked up Disc Priest, learned it, all that fun stuff, right? And that was his first tier playing disc.
Or reflect.
And then the next tier, I was kind of just memeing about how like this played
Next,
bad and
Sepulchre.
everything like that. It was kind of awkward to play in Sepulchre, which it was. It was like good enough to play, but it was like awkward in terms of its gameplay.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna chain this into.
and then he got like so pissed. He wrote me like wall of text anger note because we only needed one disc in the fight, and he felt like he was like entitled to play it.
The Raider.
Like those kind of things, I'm like, I'm like too
Will
fucking old for
Snipers
this.
at this level?
Like those kind of like clashing personalities and stuff like that, you know. Learning the dungeon always helps funniest. Yeah, like part of why I'm able to like walk and chew bubble gum and stuff like that is definitely because like I've done these dungeons for years.
I heard some people skipping this pack actually.
In the
They
best
just,
guilds
like,
in the
pull
world,
boss and
guy,
avoid
the
them.
environment's much better. But like to
wonder
work
if
your
that's
way
the play.
up, you sometimes have people who are used to being the big fish in the small pond, and then they kind of get their comeuppance, and then you have to like, you know, keep everybody together basically.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. This is good if you know the damage is happening, or if you're like an organized group. I'm getting caught out in a couple times here where we're like taking unexpected damage. Like I was getting pretty frustrated on Lockwood because like
I'll get commander, everyone
we
else gets
dropped
first,
our
we
slow
first
debuff
pick.
on the boss, and it like runs out, gut shot somebody, and I'm just like scrambling. I just don't have pain stuff. I don't have resources. I don't have anything to do. Right? You just spell tank. Or like right there, like Weed was taking some extra damn too.
Weed next bolt.
There we go.
Then we let
Yeah.
water type shell go off.
Yeah, I can dispel it.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's insane.
Okay.
You guys don't understand.
Weed next. Reflect. Weed next.
For that show, I can
There you go. Just drive when you work your way up. Every obstacle can feel like a mountain. Yeah. Sometimes when the
Yeah, every time I play a shaman,
Well, the
I want
obstacle
them
is
to
your
purge that. They're
teammates.
like not running purge. So
I just just run all that shit every dungeon.
that's good.
No, it's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Especially
I'm
with
gonna
the Apex.
start. Let's reset lust.
How you spot heal?
Oh, yeah, you can purge the
Siege
Apex
paralysis,
too, that's
disc
right.
priest, pain suppression, and shields. Pain suppression and the shields. Yeah, about all you got.
Tank them in the corners. Don't draw puddles around the pillar.
Okay, it's fine.
That's about all you got.
Your ascension
Empowered.
is complete.
You got a little buff. So okay there. Tidal Surge. I'm gonna pull him. And then immediately move so you
Stats?
don't
Oh,
be
I
in
don't have that
the
weak aura.
spot.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
usually I do.
It has to be a very quick move.
Yeah, I have 27% haste. Yeah, when I came over for a race, my my hard drive was filled with all my UI stuff, and then for whatever reason, it didn't actually save properly. I don't know why. So I had to go re-import everything off my
Probably the
website,
next one of
which
those.
actually helped because
Your ascension
I figured out that KUI issue. A lot of people were having issues importing KUI, and then they would not like help me with the
We can handle
feedback
tactics,
to like.
maybe. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, we have to go far around that. Oh, cleared. Beautiful.
People like, I was like,
get
hey,
ready
could
to
you try
move?
this? Could you try that? Could you do whatever? And then they wouldn't respond. But I figured out what the issue was. You have to import KUI first and then Shadow Unit Frames. Or import my Shadow Unit Frames profile and then do KUI because Shadow Unit Frames is hiding it. So. Not for a tier 1 sub guy. Come on. Yeah, this gets phenomenal burst Adachi. It's just the challenge of like, if there's unexpected damage, that's where you kind of run into some issues, you know?
Could be waves next.
That's where you run into the issues.
We're gonna block that. I don't know what this is. This is that movie. That movie. Yep, the X-Men versus the Catman. Projected.
And then bait puddles.
Empowered.
There's rally.
Last boss here is so annoying. Yup. Gonna be fun. Gonna be so fun.
I can pierce some of them. I think pierce target caps.
Dude, Prez is crazy,
My
man.
fear, anyways.
Feel like the
Is
crazy
Priest good
man
target
on the
cap?
mount in Walmart. So I was like, man, Prez is gonna be so good. Just does output. Everyone's like, no, it'll get nerfed. Or
think it
no,
is.
it's fine. Da, da, da. I'm like, I didn't even think they'd run 2 of them though. Yeah.
We'll come
I
back
think
for
I was playing Holy earlier, Nathan. You can always see it in the VOD if you want to rewind.
Yeah. Well, how?
Did the first dungeon today
Emily,
is
how long
Holy.
are your
Doing
left
this one
button
is
cooldown?
Disc. Kind of just trying to trade off and get IO on both of them. Yeah, it's weird that they didn't even put in like a slight nerf into Prez. It's weird. Not even like a 3% nerf or something like that. I wonder if they're going to announce something like
Everyone on demo.
for the anniversary patch or whatever. So it seems like the Halo scaling is only fucked when the target is at max health. But it's fine when they are not topped off. So it kind of contributes to like overheal basically. It's an effect that like it's doing more in the way of overhealing than anything else.
Oh, you say it's nice. It's like airing out the room.
Yeah, so that was how I spot healed. I pain
my god
supped,
is hurting.
and prayed.
Your ascension is complete.
Woo.
And then one of the deep Emily, you'll cannon.
I'm not gonna lie, there might be a controversial statement, but it might be time to prune Holy Word Salvation. Give some better raid talent or something like that. Not gonna lie. With how weak it's feeling and everything like that, it might be time. Yeah.
Empowered.
How do I dispel both dots? I dispel one, and then the Warlock dispels the other. When I can mass dispel, of course, but that's every 2 minutes. Yeah, I got you, Nathan. Yeah, you kind of hit a point with bloated specs in the game that once something gets, like, watered down, I guess you could say, there's not really too much point in having it. It's like Glimmer, right? Like, Glimmer was insanely good and was super fun to play, but when the ability does next to no healing now, you're like, okay, it might be time to sunset this, right? I yoinked the Evoker in the air, I just gripped him right back. Am I meant to be out the EBS and the DPSers? The AUG, yeah. Because the AUG buffs my damage. And everybody else's damage. Yeah. Thankfully, the Warlock has been getting the debuff like almost every single time, which makes it easier
So,
for
Emily,
him
you
to
can shoot
dispel.
the cannon, and then you can last after that.
Yeah.
Your ascension is complete.
I'm just gonna spam shields into Resident over and over again. If he like doesn't have his dispel or he burned it on somebody else, whatever, then I got him. So Evoker cannot dispel magic. Preservation can, but not AUG. That'd be sick though. I wish. Yeah, but they just pop a defensive until I can dispel them. They might die here. Oh, the Surge procs. Give me Pain Sup, Renewing Blaze. I think that's Obsidian Scales as well. They just popped everything. Exactly what we needed. Ooh.
It was cool.
Yep. Had a little journey.
Yeah. What during Dragon
Oh.
Punch
Oh god, we need
felt
percent.
very cool.
What happened? Oh, the dispel?
Bounced him.
Yeah. Like I was fucking jumping in the air, kicking everything. Was nice.
A little bit more trash.
Yep. Ba-boom. Wow, Hidden Plus build is posted right now. Yep, it should be exactly the same. If it's any different, let me know. But we've been trying to update everything and make sure everything is as clean as it can be for the new patch and everything like that. We're winning 35 deaths.
Seems
Pinwheels?
no,
Huh?
no.
I did not see any divine word, Frostburn. Yo, Mal, thank you for the 19 months. I would love to see some divine word, though. Yeah, I was sitting next to Tettles when it happened.
Bananas.
And the boss like fell through the floor. Yo, Mal, thank you for the 19 months, and Steve, thank you for the 5 months and the Prime, man. Ever overwhelmed by the amount of stuff in my UI? Not too much. I have a pretty huge amount. I have like a pretty big box in the middle of the screen where most of my eyes are resting. So I'd say like the majority of the time, that's where my POV is focused on. Yeah.
Your ascension is complete.
Whoa.
Good luck on gear.
Good time over there. Sorry, IG stories with all the food.
Good,
It's
Andrew.
great. Yeah, early on, I just like wasn't able to sleep that well, and that was kind of like crushing me for a little bit. But now, sleep has gotten a lot better, gotten better acclimated, just like congested, basically. But I'm getting better sleep, getting better rest. Shit's going good. How you doing, Paravel? The yellow circle is fire resolve. It's a weapon enchant.
Oh, that's huge.
What that is.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it is.
What happened to him, guy? I mean, they got banned recently.
A 9 necrotic wake.
Just being a Scrooge, you booger.
Yeah, not really.
No.
But that's good loot.
Yep. Alright. I'll finish my
GG's,
food.
guys.
GG, bro. Yeah, sorry that was like so
GG.
rough.
Ah, you're all good, man. It's Paralysis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Morales.
We'll get it next time.
Yeah, take it easy.
Later.
GG, thanks for coming.
Isolate. Oh, wait. Everybody at Method got sick? They had to isolate everyone? Really? I didn't hear this. Thank you, Brewleffer. No, I didn't hear this. That just happened? Cal, you hear that?
What?
Apparently everybody at Method got sick.
Did they?
Apparently.
COVID or like food?
Apparently, like, there's like 2 of them in the stream room total? Huh.
2 of them total?
I guess it's like illness. Yeah, I don't know if it's COVID or what.
Where's on Twitter or where?
I don't know.
There, shit.
Yeah, I didn't see anything about it. Is it on Twitter or something? I see what's on your Twitter.
Guess so.
Yeah, I see. I see. Good choice.
I guess. I was thinking that. I don't know.
Who is hiding? The IRS stole my vehicle.
Oh, the caster said there was COVID? Jeez.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Crazy. Shit.
Damn.
There, yeah.
Here, let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Then we'll do some more keys. Cal, you want to do some keys?
10. Can't find a 10.
Yeah. Or I'll invite you and we'll do some stuff.
Oh, I got about an hour.
Yeah, we can do a key. How you find the aura to PI DPS? It's in the description below. It's on the UI stuff. All right. Give me a sec, guys. We'll rip ads real quick. It'll be right back. Yeet. Do a great, man, Gord. I'll be back in just a sec. Where are you going?
I gotta walk around. Or go outside. Get some actual gone fresh fry air.
Yeah. There's clothes.
Clothes when you're on couch. Whenever you feel like
Wear clothes.
As opposed to going outdoors.
Wear
please
clothes.
wear clothes on couch.
Yeah. Thankfully, I had some early laundry, so I can wear this again.
I don't know. Okay, by the way, that Star Wars hoodie is the Boba Fett one. I don't know if you're like a green wearer.
This.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see.
But if you're not, you can trade with another large hoodie wearer.
We got swag.
I think it's pretty cool, but
Oh, this is a good green.
yeah.
Chat, we got swag.
Clothes.
Love clothes.
Okay, cool.
I think so much.
Thank you. You got Boba Fett hoodie. That's pretty awesome. It'll make my nephew jealous. He loves Boba Fett. Yeah, luckily I had laundry done.
They hotfixed the boss.
Did they?
Login.
6% health nerf and they nerfed me.
Oh no, I'm.
Wow.
No worry. Don't worry. I'm wrong.
Yo, Cal. We swag.
Well,
Are you
You get swag? Yeah, you got swag on your seat.
I got some already. Is that
Yeah, check your seat.
okay?
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, pretty good. I don't know if I like the pockets on it, but cool swag.
This will not fit in my suitcase.
Nice.
I will take it.
I got
X-Men swag.
nice,
I got that too. Nice.
Yeah.
much about
Keep them in the bags. So they don't smell like fried chicken.
Yeah, true.
I will shred and burn them all.
High cities can't heal the last boss. I'll see if I can find one, but I haven't done it yet. Honestly, I'm playing a lot of catch-up.
The first thing I see in chat, if I come over, temerity saved.
Temerity save. Let's fucking go. You were the one calling your guild bad.
I don't know.
Oh, is this a hoodie? Oh, this is also a hoodie. Let's fucking go. Big liquid hoodie. Cool. Catch up. Yeah, basically like for the first couple days, I've been pretty much doing nothing but raiding. My eye level is like the worst in the guild for a while. I didn't get a chance to craft my weapon until after we killed Mythic Roshannon. So, been a little bit of catch up. Yeah, Liquid just hooked us up with a whole bunch of cool clothes, cool stuff. All right, let's get our big dog some dungeons. Let's see if we can find a City of Threads. All right. Mail it all to you. I'm sorry, man. These are. I'm a big boy, Griff. It might be drowning you. That's like a custom add-on that they have. That's like a custom add-on that they have that their guy made. Yeah.
Yeah, why is it? Smells like fish out there.
I was like, yeah, I know.
What is this song? Huh. Weird. Yeah, I got you, Amorous.
Well, they just nerfed it, so I'm
Wait, you searching, can't find it? It should be on the website. And just exclamation point P. Yeah. Should be website.
boss health. So I mean,
Cool website. Control F. PI.
this posted is probably posted in like the little.
Opie. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Is it not power infusion? Okay. It's not. I'm just trolling the shit out of you, Bruleffer. I'm like, yeah, man, check the website, bro. It's right there. All right, I'll hit up John later and asked him to add it. Lamo. Oh yeah, bro, it's on the website. Just go on the website. What's going on? He lets them remove their DW hotkey. Ah, okay, got it. You know, thanks for your patience, Bruleffer. All right.
God damn it. My bad, dude.
9 Necrotic Wake. Let's see. City O Treads.
I'm really mad right now.
What?
less HP
Unacceptable.
and 10% less clean spell damage.
You just yapping?
Almost exactly
What?
I thought
You just yapping?
Yeah.
Confirmed by analysts.
Okay. Makes sense. That's what needed to get changed. At least they didn't over nerf it.
Yeah.
Is it overtuned? That's why I was trying to find it. Yeah, a lot of people were asking me about it, and like I feel it on beta, but obviously stuff changes a little bit. Do I have the bad Kalamazoo luck? I must, cause no, cause I'm getting the same thing where all I'm seeing is like necrotic wakes and stuff.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's not about doing it.
So for me,
Yeah.
Eye level, we are 615. We're more respectable now. It was looking a little dire for a bit though.
fine either way.
It was looking a little dire.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They hatch, man. They hatch at enemies. I don't know how. I don't know how.
One more brandy and go. One more M plus. One more brandy sounds great.
Yeah, you have to get early-ish. Right?
Not today.
Let's go.
Are you queuing anything?
I'm working on it. I'm trying to find us
No,
some.
I'm not getting queued. Where I don't know if you're getting anything.
No, not yet. Trying to find us some stuff.
You can solo queue if you want. I don't care.
We're gonna sign up for Necrotic Wake. Is that okay?
Where the fucking 10's at, Jack?
I'm asking the. I'm trying to find the 10s as well. Oh wait, Ericara. Ericara.
There we go.
Party Finder is bugged. If you filter by a number or range, it only shows. Yeah. Exactly, Rob. Dude, Kalamazoo was having a fit because he was searching 10s and he couldn't find anything but Siege, Mist, and Necrotic Wakes. Yeah.
Dawnbreaker, Jack. Dawnbreaker 10.
Where? Don't see. Huh? I wish there was like a native organization, because yeah, I would like search 9 and not see any Dawnbreakers. Borealis completion. Dude, Cal must be prescience or something. He apparently... Oh, Dawnbreaker. There it is. Yo, Vexo, thank you so much for the Prime, dude.
I got it, so.
They forgot to set a flag on the new dungeons and filtering them out? Must be. How much healing do you have to do when healing VDH? Pretty decent amount, yeah. You can type 9 after the name of the key? Okay. Okay. Hey, Guy, thank you for the gifted to tears. Much love, dude. Well, now I do see the Dawnbreakers and stuff. Yeah, we just did a Borealis, and that shit sucked. That shit was rough. Necrotic Wake, but City of Threads just felt undoable in Pugs right now. Yeah. I don't blame you, man. Let's see. So City 10. Does that actually do anything?
Oh, that's tough for me.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, shitbreaker.
The faith pays off. All right. Stop trying to redeem these awful dungeons like Siege, forget they ever existed, but they like buffed them. That's the problem. They like buffed them and made them harder. It's one thing to bring back an old dungeon, but it's another thing to buff them. The Kalamazoo's group? Yeah, he's big dog on my raid frames. And big dog on the raid frames. There's not a haste capper or anything there. Get raid up, fill all 2s. Once that's done, fill all 3s. Yeah, I mean, if you can go into like 4s or something like that, like if you can leap and jump and stuff, go for it. Especially if you are going in like with a good group, try as best you can to like keep on running with the same group too. Or if like a good tank is out there or something along those lines, try to keep on running with that tank. All that stuff always matters a lot. What's up, Koi? There's been like remade dungeons or old dungeons they brought back which are like great or like pretty good, and there's ones that have like just been a nightmare depending on how high they tune them or what kind of mess they make them into, you know?
Yeah.
It's like very, very noticeable, I would say. I guess it's here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that when I played on EU. People just want to like pug as much as they can, play single player mode and stuff like that. I definitely noticed that. 5 Siege went really well. Good.
Come on to flight path.
Mine did not. Mine did not. Flight path. You can't go all the way with the dragon and Grimbatol now. I actually like that it's fast. I guess I'm crazy, but I kind of like that it's a quick thing. You get on your dragon, you go run around, you get off your dragon, you go play the game. I don't think I would have liked it if it was like super, super long. Yeah. Zool in every pack. True. That's the only way to make it better. Oh, man. I think Disc is a little better, but it also will struggle when you don't have as much coordination in a group. So there's positives and negatives to both, I guess I would say. That's probably the most noticeable thing. Is Labner the boss? Yeah. Good. Health by 6%. Queen's Bane damage reduced by 10%. Thanks to the UI, helping you carry your friends through dungeons like no tomorrow. Let's go, man. If you're new to M+, keep in mind the game is infinitely better when you're playing with friends. Or at least, like, people who are all trying their best, right? It's very, very noticeable playing with an organized group versus playing with pugs. So, like, your goal definitely should be, like, learning the dungeons, absolutely. But also, like, trying to socialize some. If you see, like, a good tank or good healer, good DPS, whatever it is, try to friend them, try to add them to a list, try to run with them again, you know? Yeah, socialize. Like, when I played on EU for 2 years, a lot of people had, like no idea what nobody recognized my name, and, like, I didn't have any, like, name recognition, wasn't as big of a content creator or any of that other stuff, and so, like, I was just pugging a lot. You know, I play with, like, Italian groups and French groups and German groups and all this other stuff, and just trying to, like, add people to friends list and play with them more frequently, all that kind of stuff, you know? And it became, like, really, really noticeable when you were playing with organized teams and disorganized teams. So, yeah. If you're just playing the game and you're just queuing up for M+ every day and you're at the mercy of the accepts and declines, it's just not going to be that fun. Like, the game that way is just not fun, you know, long term. It can be kind of fun every once in a while and kind of fun making up for mistakes or whatever, but you kind of hit a certain point where you just get kind of stonewalled. Come play with a casual old-time guild on Kilrog. There you go. Hey, I mean, it's all about community at the end of the day. All about community at the end of the day. Did we end up opening a window?
It's like stuck.
Oh. They sealed it shut.
5, 4,
Yeah. How you doing, Sid? I'm going all right. Trying to, like...
I'm really mad at dinner.
Wait, did they start the key?
Right outside. Oh,
Are we just running out?
it's an 11.
Okay, yeah, he's just dropping out the key.
You know that
But yeah, I'm doing well, Sin. Just like getting caught up on sleep, just getting back to everything. Been kind of overwhelmed a little bit lately, so I'm just getting back on board. A little more comfy and high keys of disc. There's just kind of advantages and disadvantages with both of them, to tell you the truth. People are kind of like hyping up disc because it does a bunch of damage, and that's great. But damage isn't everything, especially when you're pugging, you know? It ain't everything.
I'm fucking smart.
Spend the first 90 gilded crest for upgrading the crafted weapon. Yes, that's what I did. That's what I did. Crafted a weapon. Absolutely, Sid. Yeah, I'm like catching up on sleep now. I'm feeling a lot better. It definitely takes me some getting used to get used to being in California again, because I'm used to like a very humid climate in Texas. It's like it's just dry, right? I am Sage. It's been a great time. Like nothing beats being able to like get out of the house, see your friends once again, get to cast an event about WoW, all that stuff. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna 5-heal. I don't think they're gonna 5-heal that Nexus Princess fight. I'm here. I'm woken up. Woksh. Better not die on me, Cal. Better not be going and dying on me. I don't want to see a single death out of you. All right.
Look at Draco talking about his viewers. What up? I'm not streaming yet.
Drunken Burgers 3 a.m. You just gave me a great idea. Let's go. Don't die, Cal.
At streamer, these are my stats. Does this look good to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Void Blast is Smite, basically. Just part of the hero talent stuff. Oh, that's right. There's like LOS. Fun. Fun. LOS, not LOS. LOS, not LOS. 6% is very big on the boss, yeah. It's not the first time that they've done that substantial of a nerf, but it's definitely substantial. Yeah, it's so jarring, actually. It's so jarring.
Hey guys, this is schedule, so we need theory.
I'm just gonna put the barrier down.
Yeah, I need to hit a dopamine.
Remember, if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're early.
No, this is all been up.
So keeps up this fast.
Yeah.
I'm getting out healed. Did a few tens of your priest as well. Third boss necrotic was real rough. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's what I've been hearing. I'm gonna try to like save all the weapons I can.
Look at the stream, look at the stream, look at the clips.
All right, we're going Tankums.
The clips channel. Try to chip you.
Okay, you ready to click, you ready to click, you ready to click. Click.
It's also, I'm pretty sure it's stuff like that, but
Empowered.
The fountain later is bad. Alright, good to know. Oh, you wiped after the first and all the weapons were gone? Oof.
Empowered.
Didn't announce any dungeon tuning. Yeah, I hope that's gonna be coming. Because there's definitely a lot of dungeons. I think like Stone Vault in particular is like kind of just understanding the dungeon and doing it properly. But there's a number of areas, like even just doing Borealis. I was like, why is the Shout doing so much damage? Why is like Chopper Red Hook doing his like draw in, for example? Like weird stuff like that, you know? I'm just like, that definitely should not be that way. Yeah. There was healing 9s, hopefully I can time a few with pugs. Definitely. just, especially when you start timing those 9s, start friending people, you know? Add people to the friends list and start building up those connections. 'Cause it's only going to serve you well for the rest of the season. Rouse shouldn't be back. Last boss is the worst boss in M+ history. Send you in. True. Shaman owns. Shaman owns. I play Halo. It's better for healing. Divine Star is better for more damage. Both the positives and negatives, you know. Shaman's been at best on Nerfy Blizzard. Nah, they gotta worry about Prez first. They'll worry about Prez first. It's higher priority, right?
Wait, dipping shots is lead. Oh, god damn it. God
Whoa.
damn it. Just stay like that, stay like that.
What has Dungeons boss just been struggling with in M+? Last boss of Morales, definitely a struggle boss. We'll see. I haven't had time to do every single dungeon on live.
Yeah.
Beta can be a little bit different than live, of course.
Power.
Lamau would become something for that someday. You think the boss is gonna work?
Stay like that, stay like that, stay like that.
Where am I going? I'm back. Daniel, please.
How they read forums? Sometimes they do. Sometimes
Empowered.
it's good that they don't. You never know with Blizzard. I think that's the one thing. You just never know with them. Yep, would not recommend that.
It's fine, I live. You just need to heal more.
Yeah, I definitely have to heal more for you. Kind of what I expected going into a dungeon with a big dog himself.
You'll be fine.
Sitting there watching his tyrant be there forever and just waiting for him to activate the cooldown so I can PI him. Like the good, selfless teammate I am. He's sitting right next to me, chat.
Never laundry.
Rouse is a priest? Yeah, the dispels are rough. Yeah, I got Kalamazoo. He's big dog in my frames. You can see it's Kalamazoo that Hyjal there. But Cell has an option to rename people.
Stay like that.
Go fly away, Kalamazoo. Fly away, little bird.
Fine. Would you stop?
Yeah, it gives you the option basically to give custom nicknames for people. So if anybody used my profile and then they go play with Kalamazoo in-game, his name will be Big Dog. Alright, be near the edges, Big Dog.
Back.
Alright, actually gonna do this.
Stay logged out.
It's delicious. That I feel.
I definitely don't think they listen to me, critters. I definitely don't think so. But honestly, who knows? I'm pissed.
It's Felix. No, it's gotta be Felix.
Bug's been wild this week? Oh, yes. I'd expect nothing less. I'd expect nothing less. Week 1 M+, I can't unga bunga? What?
Log in, log in, log in.
Alright, I don't know where the tank's going, but hopefully somewhere cool.
Hello. Log in.
Alright, don't get meleeed. I definitely did not do any developer work with Cell. I just thought it was neat. I was basically going to do a series where I like tried all the healer add-ons, and it would basically like reinforce why I liked using Voodoo. And then I tried Cell, and I was like, wow, this just feels way better. I'm going to just switch to this now. that's basically how it went. How you doing, Sansu? Yeah. I was just like bored and looking for content ideas. And I figured the end of the expansion would be a good time to try new stuff out. And so basically I just wanted to go through like the major healer add-ons, find out what was like good and bad and whatever about them, you know? You heal the last boss of the city, let your whole team die in your tank, you sold the last 100 mil. Were you playing disc?
Katie might have texted you something. You were absolutely not.
Ping!
Yeah, I know.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What happened?
Kalamazzi died to monsters.
Zyro's bothering me.
Zyro, stop bothering Kalamazzi. Keep your hands to yourself.
You know what? You should have healed him.
Exactly.
Nope. He received sufficient healing.
Clearly not, because his HP was at 0.
That's true.
He received more than the allotted healing of the rest of the party. Yeah. You were playing as disc? Basically, you want to like save your squid up time for whenever Splice goes out. Because Splice will just absolutely ruin your day. And if you don't have Splice, you basically want to be using like barriers, pain subs, things like that to keep everybody healthy. Like that's what I always try to do is like, if I know that Splice damage is coming, you need to like sustain damage because it's going to be more of a rot effect. And that's why there's even more pressure to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy, you know? I'll get right on it, Koi. I got you.
Just so you know.
Oh, Hasty's so good.
Empowered.
Alright, time to see when Kalamazz uses his cooldowns. Just want to give him PI, want to give him PI.
Empowered.
Oh, there we go.
Dang.
Yeah, when he just dropped the stone, well, there's already one down there.
Love that. Okay.
See, stuff like this where, like, if Disc knows when the damage is going to happen, they get so healthy. Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is the egg is half.
Galen Sackbrood's really good. I currently have the Spy Master's Web.
How about you spy on this one?
The Aggies hatch. The Aggies hatch later.
Crazy damage, but I have pain subs and fat shields.
You get a couple more. Try to get us going.
What's more comfy in this dungeon? I mean, I have a very different perspective because basically I was playing both of the healers for like months in beta, so they both kind of feel the same to me. I think Holy might do better when you're pugging a lot and you need more sustained output because you don't really know what to expect from the group, right? Whereas Disc will probably perform better when you always know the damage. You know that people are going to like kick, stun, interrupt things, you know? Like, when I know the damage is happening, I already have my squid out, I already have all my cooldowns up, everything like that. Like, this stuff looks a lot easier, right? I'm also playing the game a lot. Practicing up. Ooh.
Empowered.
Oh, we're just going in.
Empowered. Empowered.
She's not watching the others.
only 2 enough. Damn, our boy is going in. Here's paints up. Oh, we're looking nice and clean. No, no. God, these curses, though. Whew. No streaming, no being good at gaming and casting. What was the backup? I got my degree in finance. Don't really think I could go back to that with just having a degree and, like, no actual real-world experience in it, though. So, I mean, after all the things I've done, I don't know. I think I probably want to do something in, like, making content for some kind of corporation or something, right? I have no idea what the exact job title or whatever it would be. Yeah, we're just going, like, we're doing insane pulls. We're doing some crazy pulls. We barely lived that last one. Check these stonks, yeah, something like that. So, yeah, I'm doing all right. Conflicts, how you doing, bro? A lot of people struggle with Stone Vault. It's a very mechanically intensive dungeon. There's a lot of different things going on all at once. Yeah. But yeah, I have no idea what a job like that would look like, but I don't want to, like, edit videos, because editing videos is just not fun for me. But something where I'm, I don't know, doing something similar where I'm, like, making YouTube videos or TikTok content or something like that and, like, doing the recordings or something would probably be pretty fun. Probably pretty fun. Oh, it's close. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I think that was the Dark Edge or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's just crazy. No tank privilege there. Come up with the idea, something like that. Something like that. Like I said, I don't even know if that kind of job exists. Yeah. Only Jacks? I don't think I got the bot for that. I'd always be curious what the job title of that is. 220% does? Yeah. Oh no. Aiming down the lane. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
Creative director. Yeah, something like that would be fun. Yeah. Because, like, naturally from doing this job, you kind of learn best practices pretty quick. Because it's like, you know, adapt or die kind of stuff. So, that would be sick. Sounds like something that would actually be fun.
Empowered.
Yeah, exclamation point WA.
Empowered.
you doing, sugar free? Yo, Guy B, thank you for the gifted as well to NGD.
Yeah, there's a big price. It's actually a big price. What is it?
You want drums here?
Me?
Yeah.
Do I want drugs here?
Drums.
Drums. Oh, yeah, hit drums.
This run.
I was like, excuse me, Kalamazoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Stackaroo, get in this, get in this, get in this. Sugar! Thank you so much for the 5 gifts, my dude. My dude.
Empower.
Isn't this the... Yeah. Big defensives there. Big defenses. And boom! Alright, nice and safe. Ooh. Slam, and then... Or orb, then slam. Okay, so we're chilling. We're chilling for a bit. Hype train's coming. Thank you guys for all the gifted. Damn, Bang! Thank you so much for the gifted to Swiss. Kicking that proper train off. Ooh. I'm just gonna Rapture here for extra shielding. Yeah, that'll get us through to the end. Fear, Purge. 4 went through. Ooh. Alright, percent as well. Damn, dude. Guy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Yo, how you doing, Husk? I need a little bevy. Oh, actually, I think we're fine. Are we fine? I thought we need 5% to get out of them. Spotlight frames on the side. I have a section in my UI guide that kind of goes over that. If you check the description. Or tank damage intake. I feel like it varies a lot dungeon by dungeon. Like, Borealis does crazy amounts of tank damage. Like, I played with a warrior tank today, and he had done fine in previous dungeons. Like, he was great, rock solid, right? And then I go to Borealis with him, and it's just, like, getting annihilated. And, like, I don't think he did anything wrong. I don't think he was playing wrong. I think the dungeon just, like, was crushing. Yeah.
Empower.
Oh, rip. Sorry. I'm using it for healing. Healing cooldown. And I crit aired. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Woo! Lovely. That's the first crit error I've gotten. Yeah, kind of the final boss. Yeah. Yo, welcome into Smoke Break, Cody, Citron with the crit, and boy. Is that null error? Good one. That's a good one. All right, let's go. R. All right. Big juice. Big juice. Where are you at? You're right. I am left. You're left. I'm right for bombs. Bomb check. Nice. And it still suns us, even though he ran it out. Love it. They still didn't fix that. Yeah, definitely getting this. That's very good. Oh shit. Yeah. Got bomb. Go deliver. Let's go. I know, man. Server just wasn't happy about it. Are we still able to cheat and fly ahead?
I think we're locked.
With my luck, I bet they like had fixed it or something crazy.
We got our only one with like 10. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just following the path. As of yesterday, am I gonna date any of the co-casters this Race to World first? This time I'm not sleeping with or rooming with Kalamazoo, so afraid not. We're gonna do a little caster lunch or dinner or something after this race is over, though. Probably Zyro. I don't know if I could date anybody taller than me. Carry me into Chronic Wake 10 feels like a brick key. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you, boo. Hold all of your weaponry for the third boss. Also, actually pick up the shields. Actually pick up the shields. Unironically, pick up shields.
Empower.
Like the shields, you can still cast stuff while you're channeling the shields. And they're really good. Highly recommend. I was very early. Someone taller than it? Yeah, Zyro. Yeah, I had a tweet and it was like, tag somebody that you look up to. And then it was, you know, me looking up to Zyro. And it actually turned out to be pretty wholesome. Hino, thank you so much for the prime. Every group in you've been in feels like a shit show? Yeah. I think it's really, honestly, just like a lot of people are not coordinating. Oh, you have... Damn, that's a short cooldown. A lot of people are just, like, not working to learn mechanics and coordinate and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the love, guys. Alright, I got barrier for the next.
Probably don't have to log out, but log out anyway.
We timed it. We got away with it. Let's go. Conflicts, thank you so much for the prime. Wait, she said too late? 5 seconds early. What? That's not fair. Damn, I didn't even realize we had 17 deaths. Yeah. God, this boss has infinite health. How's this doing an M+? It's good if you know when the damage is going to be happening. People are like missing kicks, stuns, interrupts, stops, things like that. It can go sideways so quick on you.
Fucking thing died.
Yeah, I know. This thing never dies. It's crazy. We're at 60% for an hour.
Fucking bird.
Die. Die, bird.
You guys together?
Yay.
Wait, you didn't time it?
No, we didn't. We had 17 deaths.
What do you mean? My timer?
Yeah, I mean, time expired.
No, it didn't.
According to mine, it did.
What's the timer?
Check your Mythic Dungeon pane.
Log in.
Best run over time, 31:49.
I have 28:59.
28:59? I mean, how much score do you have for it?
304.
Yeah, same here. Yeah. I don't know.
Yo.
We got some IO, but...
Yeah, I guess so.
No, this expansion.
We got some IO. Like, way to become good at healers, just play all of them. I would say, like, master one healer and then start picking up an alt and go, like, step by step, you know? Yeah. Favorite tank class? Probably Bear, I would say. Yep. Probably Bear. Where's my pinnacle cachet?
Oh, thanks, Jack.
Yeah, you doing more, or you got to cast soon?
Carver pumpkin for that next.
Fun.
45 on
I mean, you can do another dungeon if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's up to you. I don't.
Yeah, we can do it. My favorite streamer? Kalamazoo. Honestly, if like I don't really watch a lot of WoW content outside of like tuning into a buddy stream or something like that and just chilling. I watch Apex. But like when you kind of like play WoW all day, I'm like less inclined to watch WoW streams afterwards. Wait, I got a Pinnacle cache. What happened? Huh? Oh, it didn't turn in the quest. Oh, inventory full. That'll do it. I have no idea what's happening. Equipment?
You have a solo queue, Jack? Or more?
I'll invite you in a sec. Just clear my bags. There we go. Got Spark. Got some 587 stuff. Woo. Alright. Something to sell that shows big of healing absorb the person has? Yeah, yeah. It's the absorb in the top right here. That white bar, basically. So. More haste helps a lot, Flux, for sure. But also, like, timing. It's very tempting to, like, the second you have your squid back to just, like, smash the button down. As you get more familiar with the dungeons, you'll know when you want to, like, hold on to it a sec here. Pool it for a second there. Stuff like that matters a lot. Yeah. World first race ever had a race where they didn't get to the last boss the first reset? Yeah, probably. Surely.
Yeah, I'll say it.
I mean, they are nerfing the fight, so they are trying to, like, smooth things along, if you think about it. I think, like, I'm trying to remember when they actually hit Sire Nathrius in Nathria. Because, I mean, Stone Legion Generals was long. Was a hell of a grind. It was a hell of a grind. Let's see how Bo Rallis goes.
Wow.
Actually, maybe that comp should work. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
What?
Siege of Morales.
That's right. We got a good tank. I know the guy.
Trying to fuck me here or what?
Not without dinner first.
Tell me when you can pass.
Raid will go as long as Myrtacil. That'd be fun. I think if it goes until Wednesday or Thursday of next week, that'll be a good thing. Bo Rouse. Craft first is a disc. I crafted a weapon. There's not really a lot of like good embellishments, to tell you the truth. Like the embellish is like 16k HPS or something like that. I'm a whopping 1200 IO. Yeet.
Oh, look how mad you are that they nerfed the boss.
Big 1200.
Look how mad you are they nerfed the boss.
Sepulchre length back.
You tweeted and replied.
I'd be able to buy a house.
I'm fucking pissed off.
I'd be able to buy a house, that's for sure.
Tears just broken.
Honestly, if it went the length of Sepulchre, they would send us home. We would have like a remote. We'd have like a remote broadcast or something like that. Yeah. Had a video of yours from 2 months. I like that SUF profile. Backups. If you're looking at a video from like 2 months ago, you're probably looking at like default UI. Yeah. I was like on beta, I was running like default UI for like months. Because like a couple add-ons would like scuff, and I'm like, I just don't even want to bother. Like, let me just do my shit, you know? Yeah. Good evening, Hysteria. I'm hanging in there. Been a lot of stuff has been overwhelming lately, but I'm doing better, you know? How you doing? Lots to juggle.
I got something you can juggle.
Yeah, you have something I can juggle? I don't know if I can juggle it just 2.
Talking about my health pool.
Oh, I can definitely juggle your health pool.
No, beta block the last time we
Yeah, how about you juggle the
died. Mhm.
Playing Holy and Keys at all? I did a little bit earlier. Yeah. Actually, let me do Holy as this one because I did Disc in the very, very Scuperalis I did earlier. It was very rough.
Okay, get ready, get ready.
Yeah, we had like 30-something deaths in Borealis. Tank damage was crazy. Yeah.
Oh my god, Hawk just doubled his net worth.
Super casual with the gang at Seraph, just having some fun. Love it. Like chills, you can have some fun after World Force is over. 100%. We will. Basically, you do damage, you build stack sync, and you can use it every 20 seconds. When you're playing Disc in a raid environment, you use it with your evangelism. Wouldn't really recommend it in a key environment, but I did invest a lot to upgrade it, so we might as well use it, you know? But I basically just use it when I remember. As you can see, I have 40 stacks, so sometimes I don't remember. So, you have to, like... There's, like, a lot of delayed gratification, Squid, I would say, with Disc and Keys. You have to cast these Prayer of Mendings with the expectation that later on down the line it's going to deliver Apotheosis uptime, and you have to be, like, more aggressive than usual with the expectation that Apotheosis is going to be generating later on down the line. Stuff like that. You know? It is definitely weird. You don't just, like, cast Flash Heal, collect healing anymore. Yeah. I think Disc is a bit stronger for dealing with the burst damage, but it's also weaker for dealing with unexpected damage. So I played Disc earlier in a Borealis. You can always see it in the VOD if you're interested. But, like, I'm just going to play safe big IO this shit. I'm going to play safe big IO it.
what boss are we doing?
My God, what happened? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. By mistake, you got 2 more brandies? Let's go. Alright.
Or, as Liquid Raiders might say, lunch type shit.
I've watched that. That's good.
No! That's fucked up. It was like a frontal he got like wombo comboed into. Yeah, the old slobber knocker. What can you do?
So much shit for you.
This is a combo. Yeah, they definitely spit on us.
You wanna go get a new iPhone?
I can't hear you. What's up?
Okay.
What's up?
You wanna go get a new iPhone today?
I want to go. What today?
Get a new iPhone.
Ooh, new iPhone?
Fear?
You're
Ye-
playing? I'll go. Sure, let's go.
Everybody want one?
Yeah, we can get it for everybody actually. For production and
Who
everything.
wants an iPhone?
It came out today.
I kind of want one, but also, like,
H&U.
I got shit to do.
Tanks back to play with at the moment? Bear or Prot Warrior? Probably Bear. Bear kind of brings the things that Priest does not bring, which is really important. Yeah.
Your ascension.
I'm glad I hope you're enjoying them as well, Sarah. I saw like early on everyone like just wanted to run Archon. I'm like, come on guys. I want to show you the cool things I've seen. Oh, I see. I see what he's saying.
Empowered. Empowered.
Why are they all around the corner?
Yup, we're stunning.
We should try and do a raid tonight.
You use the spam holy fire? Yup. Yup. Oh no! This shit sucks. I'm pissed.
Simply wish you had lasted a little.
Fucking grips, man. Yeah, the short range is definitely weird. But my god, this is a blast healing. Yo, I got you, Berlin. I would definitely recommend people start with Holy, Ben. Yeah. The prayer bending balance is just part of cell, Caramel, yeah. If you type /cell healers, it sets up these healer indicators for you so you can see all the buffs. Yeah. I think we're still going to get dragged.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
did, man.
All right, we're good.
Wow. We're a team.
Ooh.
You're under 90 and trying to kill.
Rasha sucks. Yep. This is the dungeon I was worried about in beta, and it hasn't changed much. I know, Euphoria. Finally, we've been busy. But Dad's back from getting milk.
Okay, Andrew, you gonna do the good one?
I think so.
Empowered.
That's good, yeah. Coming. Yep, coming in so blue stuff. What happened to have your full trap on that?
Help, I'm stupid.
Come on. There we go, baby.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing.
That is certainly a question.
Alright, good work. Okay, take a look.
We are doing some dirty, nasty damage to these bosses. Holy shit. Me too, Julie. Me too.
Oh, there's one down. Take it,
Play what you like and play it well, Gaboris. That's the biggest thing. I don't think you should ever feel obligated to play something, but you should feel obligated to meet the commitment level of the people that you're playing with. How about that? If your group wants to like play a bunch and commit to the hours and like hit those goals of like, I don't know, fucking 1% title, right? Then like it's going to be very difficult to play with them if you don't have the commitment level. You know, they'll get frustrated, you'll get frustrated, whatever. If you guys have the goal of like, we should learn the dungeon mechanics and understand the dungeon mechanics and be able to, you know, complete our portals and that's going to be our end goal, then like you should meet them and they should meet you at where you are, kind of thing. Right? But there's so much of this game in general. There's so much of this game which is like understanding encounters and how they work, and that's how healing functions, really, is understanding these encounters and how you deal with the unexpected. That like class definitely matters to a level. Class definitely matters to a level, but also so does your gameplay. Gale of Shadows for Discipline? Iceman? for Holy. I believe it's because it's set up for a raid setup. Are you looking at, like, what are the best dungeon trinkets for Holy Priest? And then wondering why it's not on the list?
Your ascension is complete.
Disc or Holy? I play them both. I played Disc and Holy at cutting edge, etc. level for like 10 years. Like, it's a super popular thing I've experienced over the entire time of streaming where everyone's like, did you abandon this? Did you abandon that? And like, quite literally, I've played at the highest possible levels outside of the, you know, fucking World First. I don't know if World First, Hungering Destroyer, and the 9 count. But I've gone about as high as you can go with both specs in the game. I play them both, like them both. I played Disc for the first 3. That, like, Disc is basically just like a lot of work to perform output. When I was healing Rashananon, my guild asked me if I would be cool playing Holy because they just were like, we're going to kill in a couple pulls and we don't really want to take time to work out ramps. And I'm like, that's fine. That's a good argument. And then when we actually started playing it, what I realized the better benefit of Holy on that encounter was that it blasts a lot of tank healing and our tanks were getting annihilated. So I was basically like the tank healer. Yeah. Dude, you would be surprised, Sequitur. You would be surprised. But yeah, are you talking about like M+ and stuff, Ice? Because again, I'm pretty sure Gala Shadows is like further down the list for rating. Further down the list, there's like a tab up at the top of Question of the Epic, which is like for raids or for dungeons. Or for damage or for healing. So.
Why would you lie? Okay, LG. One more.
Yeah, I think like Disc and raids, basically like Evoker kind of stole Disc Priest lunch.
Wanna pop one more.
Prez basically kind of does the same exact stuff
Okay, truly LG.
that this does with like ramp and burst healing, and then it just does it with less buttons and more easily. More or less. Tuning on Stitch Flash, it definitely like requires you to use all your weapons and everything to slam it, but it's certainly overtuned. Like, let's be real. Yeah, there's gonna be bosses where like you should have to use the weapons or prefer using weapons, but it shouldn't be dealing that much fucking damage.
Not in my guilty crest.
Hey, what's that thing doing?
I think it's like a bit of column A, bit of column B, where like
Flipping shots has the crowd.
definitely overtuned, but also players got to learn to like adapt, you know.
Alright, am I phasing over?
Choose the worst route for siege. Yeah, I know. The Black Tar Bombers. At least they didn't include the dogs anymore. Yeah.
Tell you've got to say it. I've heard you're the last one. Yeah. It might have been Bubba, actually.
Honestly, I feel like Evoker is like really well designed, really well made.
No.
It just, it's like a combination of things. Like damage gets more bursty, and then as damage gets more bursty,
Oh, Jenny's.
the more it sort of erodes like Disc Priest niche, I guess you could say. Yeah. And then as their niche erodes, the other specs sort of rise, and like Disc never really got like a compensation or anything like that for that. I don't know. It's a complex topic.
You just fucking dipped.
In the dungeon.
Oh my god, we're with Clam Zoo.
What?
You're with Clam. Clam Zoo.
Who's that?
The Hunter.
The Hunter. And Raph.
Raft Yard, Flavy, Flobby.
Oh, that.
These are people that will help you actually find
Shadowburn.
speed.
Shadowburn.
That's what I said. He's like, oh, Borealis? I'm like, this is about the best group to do Borealis in that we're going to find at LFG.
I don't know this mage is, but this tank and this hunter are very good.
Yeah. Exactly. Ah, look at my body. Look at my body.
Streamer died.
Streamer died.
Streamer died.
Streamer did. Yo, Palakazam, thank you so much for the 3 months.
Log in, log in, log in.
Secondary stats? Sure.
616s and 17.
Alright, not bad, ramping.
Full sockets.
Lovely. Alright, never mind my damage. Sorry for the damage. Yeah, I did that for my guy.
They're gonna buff disc? Probably not. I'd love it if they did, though. I'd love it if they did.
Your ascension
You okay?
Empowered.
You just swap them. How do I can see.
Nerf the Evoker healer? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They should have nerfed Evoker like a month ago.
Yeah. Big buff damn.
Yeah. I guess, you know, hot take, but if there's a lot of class stacking at the beginning of the Race to World First and a new expansion, it might mean that balance is not great. Maybe.
Oh my.
Oh, smoke there.
Ooh.
your
Yeah, it was
Now they're not probably going to nerf it for a month or so. They're probably going to nerf it for the anniversary event, if I had to guess. You don't want to play this ugly dragon thing? Yeah. That's right, Euphoria. Gotta cleanse the sinuses.
yeah, we could.
Our group's pretty good. Only had one disband out of around 20 or 30. And plus like 12s and those are 6 or higher. Kind of proud of the community. Yeah, I mean, everybody just has to learn. And there's always like the chance at loot and everything like that too. So, it's good.
What are the,
Yeah, an imaginary friend now.
what are the sets?
Empowered.
So used.
No idea Chobo joined Liquid? Yeah.
Oh my god, he went so early.
They super nerfed the last boss? That I don't know. I don't think so.
Alright, we're facing.
I think Disc is a little bit better, especially in organized groups. Yeah. But I just plan to play both of them.
Yeah.
If the dungeons leave her on the first wipe. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear it, dude.
I don't think you're supposed to get the shadow burn effect this early.
There goes Arju at HPS. Well, they just got their second buff in as many weeks. So surely now it'll be better, right? Honestly, I think they have more design problems than anything else. If you're like only doing M plus, I guess you would probably just use. I guess you'd probably just use. Like the verse armor patches. How you doing, Athena? Getting in some keys when I can in between cast and world first race. Busy. How you been? Missing Shadowlands? That's the first I've heard of that in a while. That is certainly the first I've heard of that.
Empowered.
Zach L's account missing Shadowlands? Must be.
Holy shit.
No one wants to tank week 1? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
Your ascension is complete.
Go. I got Titan. Yeah, okay. 40.
Ooh, I fell in the water. No. Oh, man. We went for a little swim. Perks of goblins.
Okay. It's on this guy, it's on this guy, it's on this guy.
Let's go. You got your imp dispel? All right. You always prioritize yourself with dispels. I'm not going to dispel you.
I'm jumping out.
Say it again?
If you get it on you, you're always dispelling yourself.
That shit.
It's you and then the tank is your priority.
I'll be there eventually.
Whoop.
Wait, which ones?
Ka-cha.
I feel like it's kind of understandable if they're actually like directly under the boss, but also just never go there.
That's cool.
Also, man, tell them how much though. I think
Empowered.
we can rival you.
Your
Oh, is that when you were giving out report cards?
is complete.
Wait, who has seen that?
I'm gonna die here.
Ah, you got it. There we go. Nice little spready spread. It's on you. Let's see. Flava Flav's got it.
There's trash here.
Why at times, why not right now?
Can you set up a gate on the underwater part of the bridge? Yeah.
I'm being held hostage. Help!
Get yourself.
Yeah, they probably got more power than us.
What's crazy?
I ain't gonna wait for nothing.
What's crazy once?
Fuck. Yeah.
Guys,
That's alright, I got him,
it's not good. If you get a ring from Illidan box, you can't socket it. Yeah.
Get clam when you can.
It's like, oh,
Wait, you need to
against the wall. I can't get up.
Yeah, I see.
unless you want to fuck this up. You could get somebody to do a flesh lock out after this trip and get it over the line, so you have to do it the third time. You don't have to skip them. Skip the first.
I got you.
My ancient's acting.
We're good, we're good. Yeah, I have an Archon build in my M Plus guides. Or in my my WoW guides. There's like a cheat sheet on the main page.
You'd have to, so for that you'd have to kill 5 bosses.
Yeah. Oh, the big chest. 300 points. Woo!
Need a ring.
No, I'm just leveling both.
Fuck.
I got a ring! Oh my god!
Get a ring, bitch.
No, afraid not. Can't trade.
That's a good one. That's the best one.
Yep. That's a pretty good ring.
I got really lucky when I did a close one with the Saki belt. I got every single ult build right now. Yeah, fully mint too. Peep the holes on my guy. Look at my guy.
Wrong ring. Ah, you know. Actually, it'd be good if I got the Holy Priest one. Oh, baby. Your love's tune. I'm still trying. Look at his HPS. Oh, sorry, I already answered that. Holy and discount plus, probably haste first, yeah. Probably haste first. What did I play for Dawnbreaker? Did I play disc? I think I played disc. Yeah. Of course, my dude.
You're always aiming to please.
Glad you got to get some IO.
Crest when I need it.
True. Well, we got Crest too.
One more. Yeah, yeah.
What's up? Yeah, 10 mists. Woof.
I could probably.
Tempted, my dude. Tempted. I got a squad right now. Thank you, though.
How much gold did you pay?
Grab a whole fort with the with absorbs. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, we timed it. Yep, timed the 9 Borealis. So, I read the guides for Wowhead and Nahul, so I have all my builds and stuff like that on those guides. I'm running the Oracle and Plus build that's on my guides right now. Is it time to go? Was I an add-on? No, I'm told you were the best. Yeah, it was a good add-on. It was a good add-on, man. Time for bed for him. Voodoo served me well for 10 years.
That's good.
Healing for last key? Yeah. That's right, man. Worst part of Voodoo was explaining it to other people. It's tough. It was tough to explain. I also remember it fondly, you know?
Oh, it's not him mistaking you. Yeah, bad news.
This might be better if I just.
Got shit from your guild group for playing disc instead of Holy for M+. Jack, please save me from these people trying to tell me how to play your class. Sounds like it's time for a new guild. Sounds like it's time for a new guild. Yeah.
Yeah, just, you know.
Yeah, it's like the best of everything, Sarah, for sure. It is the best of everything.
They don't even suck.
Was using your Halo as Oracle? They just don't understand. They just don't understand. Yeah, why weren't you, man? Why aren't you using Halo, bro? Huh? That's right. Halo's doing great in raids. Why are you using it in dungeons, huh? Crazy. Ooh, big stretch.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, you can come to our group instead. We've got a,
Yeah, it should be soon.
got a nice chill mist.
Posture check. Just a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. Let's get some palms bouncing for the friends.
I would prefer to take two back to back. Would you want to swap these maybe? You can wait a late and
All right.
Too late.
and back in the morning early.
Morgus.
I'll get that night shift. Maybe.
The only reason said it was we wiped the City of Echoes last boss a couple times. I don't even know the difference between how the two specs heal. Yeah, I mean that's an easy out. It's like, oh, we wiped as you healing as this one. You should go to the other one. That'll solve the problem. Yeah, people's like patience as healers learn mechanics is just like nothing. It's unfortunate. They're like, I saw this streamer doing it. I'm like, well, yeah, I've been playing in beta for months. Crazy.
Your ascension is complete.
Hey Rob, give me your stones.
Roshanan on Mythic Movement. Down bad as HPs right now. Only one rescue. Are you Goblin? You have any other priests in the raid? No? Huh. So you just have like movement speed totems and stuff, right? You have like movement speed totems, druid roars, stuff like that to move around? Yeah, okay. Basically what I would do is I would start cheating like towards the middle of the boss before he takes off and get used to kind of cheating up.
The internet told me Priest was dead.
That's right, man. Apparently. That's a rut row raggy. That is a hardcore rut row raggy. Uh-oh.
Your ascension
Empowered.
is complete.
We got top men on the job.
Why am I shrouded in darkness?
Only
I just
the
exploded.
strongest survive.
I exploded. Huh. Fun, fun, fun.
Empowered.
I think that's a battle res angle. Maybe not. Mizao and Dwellnar. Mizao, thank you for the new sub. Dwellnar, thank you for the 43 months. That's right. News of our demise has been greatly overstated. Oh, oh.
What you got there?
Plain chicken.
Oh, no breading. Yeah.
Say, Chick-fil-A night apparently, alright. Burgers, Taco Bell. I'm loving my shoe leather chicken.
I have a question. What's up, monkey? Telling your thanks co-op class if they never messed up. You never hear the end of it. Yep. That's the thing. People's patience for healers is about nil. It's about nil. You burning CDs on trash packs and struggle to keep up on bosses, doing something wrong. Well, basically what you want to do is you want to make sure you're using your piety as like a straight up healing increase on its own. You want to make it its own like healing increase and using it basically just to smash tons of other healing onto your allies. I just fucking love getting meleeed. I love getting meleeed. Love getting meleeed.
How the fuck is this class not
Okay. Yeah, literally, like, just fade. I don't know. Like right here, I'm gonna pop piety. I'm just gonna use it to help with my single target healing. Done. Thank you for the 4 months. XP Point Guides has all my builds and stuff, guys.
walking on the damage, man? That's all it is. Yeah, he's proccing every single time. Yep.
You deleted the game, came back after 10 years off, can't get to the season style of play where there's no real attachment to gear or tune. Okay, I guess I just fucked up there.
Hey, you're trying to take credit for his sandwich.
I looked 1 second, the tank was 100% health. And then he was not. Damn.
Ooh, you playing Shimmer?
Okay.
I'm always 2 steps ahead.
Basically, I just try not to hold 2 stacks. If I know there's like an AoE mechanic coming, then I'll hit like Premonition.
Empowered.
Something like that.
Yeah, just go ahead and
Yeah, you can drop some eye level to get Holy Priest 4 set. I don't know if I would do it for disc though.
You know, Tell, I have a quick question. So, in some of the listen ends, I've been hearing a really consistent call from Max this race that I haven't heard in previous races. Not sure if it's a bit, but I've been hearing healers are going to want to heal here. Thoughts?
That was a little too scary. Was that like schism duration, Trandon?
It's dinner time though.
Lost one. Yeah, usually the extra schism duration hasn't been that good, but I'll double check some logs and see if other people have been using it. Last I checked, I didn't really see many people using it. I can see the argument though with Void Blast being more powerful these days.
Specifically, he was pissed off because the other person playing his class beat him.
Kind of helped me on like Sikrin with all the movement and shit that I had to deal with when I was healing that fight, where like I could just knew that my dot was going to be refreshed. But it's definitely fair that your dots are not that strong these days. They have been weak since Avarice ended. The little thing of light I summoned? Probably my Naru pet, the Divine Image.
Empowered.
want to point this out. You know how they say if you see something, say something. Fired up and Shakib came to the caster room, and there are about 3 different monitors that have Twitter on them in here, so you need to mind them for that.
You can use, like, I don't know, WoW Analyzer maybe surrounded. Depth of Shadows and Void Wraith. Void Wraith's just better. Like, basically, you get a lot of value out of the Shadow Fiends, but it doesn't give you more Shadow Covenant uptime at all. So you're not getting, like, bonus Shadow Covenant uptime by summoning more Fiends. And it basically makes you more powerful, especially in keys, when you're at your most powerful already, when you have Shadow Covenant up. Or, sorry, when you're in Execute, excuse me. Like, you're already in Execute, so you're already powerful, right? Yeah, I'm playing Oracle. Exclamation Point Guides is the build for you. On my WoW HUD Guides is just the Oracle M+ build.
That day is not today. Midnight.
Let me give him GS. Give myself Solace. And we popped Apotheosis.
Yeah. I agree.
Both Holy and Disc are good, James. I think Disc is going to be better in like a coordinated group. But basically just, my game plan is to level both our IOs up together. And then I'll kind of just play it by ear after that.
Your ascension is complete.
Yeah, I mean, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, haste verse.
I,
7% haste feels so bad. I feel like I'm only getting down half the healing. Yeah, that is rough.
okay, actually, I think we did that.
Start farming, my dude. Farm that M0 gear or 2s and 3s and such.
Yeah, that's fair.
Get on the desk. I'll be there in like 3 hours.
Empower.
Your ascension is complete.
Thank you, Daniel. It's linked in the description below if you want it. The top left of Raft screen, it's like Ironbark or whatever it is. It's like an active mitigation tracker. It's part of Cell.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude, it's so good, Billy. I love it. Protective. The DRs look insane. Highly recommend that. Highly recommend that. Basically, having like perma DR, or in the case of disc, controlled DR whenever you need to, is huge. Jade, thanks so much for the 2 gifted to a cause and pixelated Twix. Yo, thanks so much. Oh, please, come into the room.
Your ascension
yeah, I mean, I thought
is
that was
complete.
Yeah.
Hey, Mila, thank you for converting to the tier 1. Much love, much love. How's it going, Colony? Heaps of streamers are dumping on H-Priest and M+. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to understand, everyone's going to want to know, like, what the best is and everything like that. And, like, back in the day, it used to be some healers could not heal certain dungeons. They just, like, couldn't heal them. back in like BFA, like Holy Priest and Shaman just like could not heal high-end keys. Things have changed a lot. Things have changed a lot. It's like, yeah, people are gonna like want the best. I definitely agree that like Shaman's like the best pug healer right now. Prez does like the most raw HPS, like all that kind of stuff, you know. But yeah, I mean, when people see something like low on a tier list, they're like, oh, it's unplayable. Oh no, right? Beginning of the season is always fun because like people just value having like competent healers over anything else. So thank you, Yarn. See, I've honestly kind of thought, I'm like, oh, maybe I'm annoying people, but I'm like, honestly, the people that don't want to hear the healer stuff are never going to want to hear the healer stuff. But whenever I watched Race to World first when I was like raiding hardcore hours, I'm like, nobody ever really talks about the healing stuff and why it happens. It's just strat stuff or comp stuff that doesn't involve healers. Yo, Fallen Chapters. Thank you for the new sub, dude. But yeah, man, play what you like, play it well. You're going to get really far. Once you hit a point, oh, man. Once you hit a point, basically, where you need to, like, min-max a character or something, or need to play something specific for a certain level of keys, like, you're basically doing, like, the 0.1% stuff. Which most people are not.
Your ascension is complete.
The pain. This is a good area I like Holy Priest a lot for. The sustained single target damage.
Well, in small groups is only better if you have traders, right? Otherwise it's the same deal.
Like this, but you suck at it? Practice. I didn't get good at disc overnight. I've been playing it for an incredibly long time. I've been playing the game for an incredibly long time.
Empowered.
These things just don't happen overnight.
Empowered.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would
But it's not where I need to walk. Yeah.
Exactly.
Sounds familiar.
Okay, you're saying you're joining groups and
Heard that
people are not full. Okay. Nice.
Itchy. Your tummy itches.
I don't know. I mean, I think the
Itches?
Tummy itches.
you are gonna want.
Does that happen a lot?
You are gonna want hero track.
Did you already have those washed by Team? Is that something that was washed here?
Last boss in Threads? I haven't done it yet.
That you're like reacting to laundry?
No, you can't master spell the dots. Basically, what I did on beta, it was like, I would always hold like Holy Priest's Piety, or I would always hold like Squid or something like that as disc for every splice. And then I would use like barrier paint subs, things like that when you had splice and stomp combos, things like that, you know? The thing about Powered Life is that we're just going talent by talent, aren't we? Shouldn't we start at the top, Turritin, and then go down? Thing about Powered Life is you have to catch it, right? If you just look at how quickly the health pools are moving on this level of an instance, 60%, 55%. I pushed them up to full again, right? 95%, 80% full again, right? Health pools move up enormously quickly. Right there, he was at 24% for a fraction of a second, and then he pushed up his health bar again. You have to have somebody sitting low enough and then be able to react that quickly to catch it, you know? And that doesn't always happen. A lot of times you're like not able to even activate the ability because they don't meet the health threshold. Yeah, you can do it with Oracle and stuff like that, and that's fine. But also, it doesn't really feel that powerful either, you know? What food for haste? I don't know what the name of it is. You can always sort the auction house by expansion and go to consumables, though.
Empowered. Empowered.
Clueless, young, and stupid, but look at who I have become. I've been playing both, Cody. If you want to see the POVs, I'll have I have the recording and everything like that. You can always rewind. Oh, I'm at the Team Liquid headquarters, Supra. I'm casting the Race to World first for Liquid. Yeah. You play with good people, they'll pot or Hellstone right away. Yeah, exactly. But like, it also helps you of like, you want to preemptively be making decisions, Tura. And so if you're like, I am going to cast a flash shield on the player, I'm not going to like, I'm going to be pre-casting the spell in anticipation of it, you know? Here's a button, I'm about to hit the button, you know? You're not like planning for someone's health to get that low and then able to activate it. So they're on my Wowhead guides, Paul. Can't really pop it up because I'm in combat with a difficult boss. But if you'd like to see them, they're on wowhead.com under the Holy Priest guides. I write the guides for Holy and for Disc. And this is the Oracle build that I have right now. One of the things I just did here was I used the Premonition of Solace ability, which is like the defensive. Put it on myself, and then I just started spam healing everybody else. Since Holy's very single target oriented, this is your opportunity to basically like ignore yourself, smash healing into everybody else. Ignore yourself, smash healing into everybody else, right? Okay, get out of that. Oh, that's right. He doesn't even need it. Here, I'm going to smash big healing into myself and activate our Omni ability in Clairvoyance. Spam heal myself with Prophet's Will. The heals get transferred to everybody else. And we're all super happy and healthy and thriving. Oh, 22% of my overall healing is overheal redirect. Yeah. Hold another erase world first. Yeah, it's been a lot, Crispy. We're on the upswing right now. First couple days, honestly, I was struggling. Didn't stream yesterday. Had some like IRL stuff going on too, which has not helped. But I'm doing a lot better. We're on like the upturn right now. Ooh, a little close. A little close, but that's why we lean on the holy words there. I should have hit Insight and then Prayer of Endings in advance, but what can you do? Just do it next time. Yeah, it's red because you're itching it. Zero tacos? Yeah, that is true. I have not had any tacos. Although there was one time they had tortillas and I just opted to have a bowl because I wanted a lot of rice. And I was like, okay, well, I'm already getting the carbs out of the rice.
Who's cocooned back here? Who is this?
Ooh. Talking from some hole in the wall. That is true. That is true. We're going to do like a caster dinner and everything like that when we can. Yeah. We're talking about doing some like Thai place or Din Tai Fung or something like that. That's life. Oracle is better than Archon for M+. I do have builds for both, but I would recommend people to play. I would recommend that everybody would play Oracle and Keys. It's harder to operate, but it's worth it. Yeah. I think it's better to have the stronger effect and everything like that, honestly. My boy. Thank you, Hammer. Add-on for party frames? Yeah, it's called Cell. Yep. Exclamation point WA or exclamation point UI has the same link and has all my stuff. It's all free. It's all available to y'all. There's a video that goes over how to install everything. It's all there. It goes step by step with installing everything. There's tips for installing it. All that stuff.
Your ascension is complete.
Boop.
Empowered.
That's life. Was there a meeting? Yeah, we all got together. Well, it's like, I can't speak for everybody else, but I just had a content idea where I was like, I would like to, I'm really bored, and it was like the end of Dragonflight, and I was like, let me try all of the healing frames, and let me just see if there's anything that might convince me to like drop Voodoo, and then we'll see if like there's anything that's like really good that I missed, or just kind of reinforce that I should run Voodoo. And then I tried Cell, and that was one of the first ones I tried, and I was like, wait, this shit owns. So yeah. I'm using OmniCD to show the cooldowns. Wait, are you MT the... Are you MT the Guild Esports Apex Pro? You playing Pro Apex, MT? Yes? Wait, really? No fucking way. No fucking way. That's sick, dude. This guy plays fucking Pro Apex. He was at were you at Riyadh and you're at the latest ALGS. I know that. Dude, fuck yeah. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, it's all in this exclamation point WA is all of it. Let's fucking go. I'm not like big moist or you know, like Guild fan, but you know, definitely like keeping an eye on it. I noticed like, especially when you swap teams and everything, there was like that adjustment period. But like, holy shit, you guys started fucking climbing ranks fast. Wow, in the downtime, let's go, dude. That's sick. That's fucking sick. I saw the name and I was like, wait, no way. Love that. Yeah, I thought you could take the shortcut, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Dude, I got you, dude. Yeah, man, I fucking love watching Pro Apex. Why, Jack played Apex, spreading priest propaganda? Clearly, clearly. Well, when you like play WoW all day, you know, it's fun to like do something else or follow something else. But yeah, like MT here, he like took a break from a Giga team. If I remember correct me if I'm wrong on this. Joined some gamers that he'd played with before and everything like that, but it was kind of like restructuring his squad. I started IGLing them and started fucking smashing through Oceanic. Or I guess it's Apex South. It definitely does, Garot. Definitely does. Baby, don't cry. Spreading churchman words in Apex? Yeah. Oh, I'm just a big fan. Suck at the game, but I'm just a big fan. Let's go, dude. I fall a little bit more than I thought. Jack, return the favor of an Apex stream? You want to watch me play some platinum games? Does your holy and high keys? My goal right now is to play both of them. I have a feeling when I'm in like well-coordinated groups, you know, trying to do like title stuff, I'd probably prefer disc. But like right now, especially when I'm pugging a lot, I played like months of beta in preparation for the expansion. But always, you know, things will change a little bit here and there. It does feel like I have the consistent, sustained HPS when I'm playing as Holy, whereas like it's very swingy when I play disc. I have like all my resources and then I have nothing, and I have all my resources and then I have nothing, right? Ooh. I'm so used to my Herman Miller at home where I can like lean my arm over it. But yeah, like I played both of them for like 10 years, something like that, crazy. So like, I always try to play them both in keys and then pick one to like main, I guess. My goal this season is get title on Priest, which might be kind of tough. I think this is going to be good in coordinated groups, not as good in other groups, rando groups. But I think Shaman and Prez are going to be nuts, right? This is a ton of fun, man. It blasts. It does huge, huge damn. Yeet. Oh, they want to do Wake. I want to do Wake. Go for title on R Druid. Can I do it? Probably. I don't think you're going to enjoy the gameplay, but that's just me. Feels like you set up these healing over time effects to amplify your mastery, and then you just mash regrowth. Yeah. These players are the boyfriends of holy players' wives. What does that make me then? Town builds the Wowhead was wondering if there are disease debuffs to spell in every dungeon. There's not. There's 2 dungeons. There's Siege of Borealis, Necrotic Wake. That it? Yes, but I had people were upsetty spaghetti that they didn't have a disease dispel last expansion. When there was like 2 or 3 dungeons that had it, they're like, "Why does your M+ build not have a disease dispel?" So I'm like, "Fuck it, just by default, it'll have it." So I opt to like by default have those things, and then if you want to drop them off, obviously for dungeons where it's not present, then you can. Yeah. Yeah, it's just easier, like, you know, most common denominator when people are like getting into it. Why is Lightweaver better than Divine Word? So in a raid environment, Divine Word's not bad. It's just that it's more difficult to actually place because it's an empowerment to your Sanctify field, or your Sanctify healing, and it makes a field. So you want to make sure people are taking damage, hit button, and then they also stay in that area. That doesn't always happen. So there's a lot of like whiffs that people were having on day 1. Lightweaver is also really good because it's very strong healing, and it's also very strong effective healing. If you have a bunch of different builds that all do like the same amount of healing, then the one that's doing like spot healing in a raid environment has really high value because most of the time what they call spot healing, single target healing, triage healing, they're all the same term basically. Doing single target healing to allies is at a premium in a raid environment. Oh, I have them hidden. There's an add-on that you can download called Mouse Over Action Settings, and it just hides them. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just like doing it by default because it looks a little bit cleaner. But they're down here. You can mouse over them if you want to. Yeah. Renew and shield? Nope. The shields that I am producing are coming from the Oracle talent. I'm not casting any shields. They are happening from the Oracle hero talent by casting paramedics. Yee. I mean, they're both good. I basically just want to get IO on both of them, you know? Yeah. Do we want to see disc? Nah, you never cast Renew either. How you doing, Wink? Liquid casting going? It's good. A lot of fun. Lot of fun. Cookie Lover. Jack, is that my alt account? Thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, they're there. They're just invisible. They let Cal have a knife. Let's go. What do you got there? A knife. No. Yeah, I mean, you always want to have it bound, right? My eyes, baby, so complicated. H-Pal compared to Priest? H-Pal doesn't have very consistent output, but they have really strong utility. Really strong util. How you doing, Bizzle? Eye levels just for 2s? 580, something like that? Depends on the key. Honestly, there's like big swings between the dungeons. Yeah, we can play some disc. Going nowhere. What trinkets? I'll show you in just a sec. Gale of Shadows, Spymaster, Web. Oh yeah, MT. The website has 2 embedded videos on it. There's 2 embedded videos next to my embedded stream. Teehee. This video right here with the big face. This one goes step by step through installing everything, all the profiles, how they work, what they are. If you want all of the things, there's chapters, you can sort through it. And then this is the RAID frame add-on I use. So it's like these frames, how they look and stuff. If you want to customize it further, there's a video that goes over, here's how you customize everything. Here's all the settings. Here's what they do. Here's why you might want them. Here's why I have them or I don't have them. You know, stuff like that. What the fuck, Heroic Spymaster? Well, my guild likes me, man. Also, they thought that this was going to be good. In raids, that is. Yeet. Critical error. Silly them. Whenever I'm raiding, I'll macro it into evangelism. Yeah. They really want Druid back in the meta. Listen, I said Druid was bad, and then people just said I was flaming Druids just to get at them. And I was like, no, it's bad, and they buffed it twice now. Okay. Oh yeah, it just goes and stacks like crazy, Etchy. Yeah, I think the Druid still has design issues more than anything else. Listen, two things can be true at once, Coffee. I could be a Druid hater, but I could still be right that they were bad. Maybe they break out of Disc Court. Never know. Failed you, abandoned Disc, become a tank? As long as you're a Blood DK, you're still a healer in my book. Yep. Playing Ellie, you're gonna heal soon enough. They're gonna be like, oh my god, Coffee, can you heal? And you're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll heal one time. No casting? That's where I'm at. I'm at Liquid's HQ. Yeet. I just got some time to chill today. I got a light schedule today. But I'm doing the morning show for them. Doing Rise and Raid with Jack and I. And I'm doing the early shifts. And then I get to play the video games at night. They feed me. They put me in a... They got a nice room for me. Shit's great.
Empower.
And big ba-boom. Necrotic Wake anymore? The change percentages annoy you? Yeah. They made a lot of dungeons a lot more frustrating. Here, we'll change the vibe a little bit less tense. Need disc, so jealous of the haste. I have been sweating it up. Plus, you know, guilds doing splits goes pretty hard. Goes pretty hard. Sang's probably, well, Sang's playing Devastation right now. Tettles, actually. Tettles is playing August here. Yep. Damn, I fucking exploded. The double tap. The double tap throw flesh to the back of the head. Whoa. These shields are really good, by the way. Make sure you pick them up. I'll show you guys how I use them here.
Your ascension is complete.
Empower.
I would like to save this for the boss fight. There we go. So I'm going to save the shields for the boss in case I don't have defensives or something like that. Because I'm going to have shield, Desperate Prayer, Fade, probably even the Flash Shield from Protective Light. And then if I don't have those for some reason, I'll have the shield on hand to help me. That's going to be the goal. I'm just going to shield people every single time. I'm running very far away. Fear, help out the boys. Keeping Fretch in 3. I'm just going to precast a Flash Heal just in case. Who knows? It's on me. I have all my defenses stacked, and we took about half health. So I probably could survive with just a shield alone, probably. But I'd rather not take the chance. Highlights around the player frames telling you it'd be a good moment to PI? Yeah, it's a weak aura you can find on wago.io called Dibs on PI. Running out of the way, he bubbles, let's go.
Your ascension
Oh, mama.
is complete.
Yeah, not a real complete.
Empowered.
Watch the paladin get targeted again. Watch it happen, watch it happen, watch it happen. I'll have a fat shield on him if it does. Nope. Flavy. Oh, he also immuned it. Or he invised it. Oh, script. He's omega healthy. Alright. I'm not getting targeted at all. The thing about this encounter is that it's random. So sometimes you get targeted a bunch, sometimes you never get targeted. But I have the shield for other things now. Because again, you can cast spells while you're channeling the shields. I'm not going to hit wings here or hit PI here because the pull is ending. Probably going to put it on the Warlock now, I think.
Help me! Help me!
Empowered.
Your ascension.
I don't know if we're going to do the Narzuda pull, the big mini-boss pull over there. But if we do, that's probably what I'm going to shield up. TBD.
Right, careful.
Oh yeah, pro tip by the way in this dungeon, don't be afraid to dominate mind some targets. There's an insane amount of casters in here, and if you mind control some targets, you just kind of hold on to them for a while. It's not a problem at all. Nothing wrong with that. Give you 30 seconds of like safety basically. Oh, we're doing huge damage. Oh, those executes. Oh, those executes. Yeah, it just gives you like a little bit of breathing room basically. You just got to make sure that you're either refreshing the mind control or you're like dropping it where people like know what's going on, you know? Fear?
AMS it. AMS.
Oh no! I'm not in combat. Are we... That looks like a perish? No, he's got cooldowns up. We're doing the Narzuda pull. The unexpected Narzuda pull, but that's also why we have a shield. So right here, you can see that he used his orb. I'm going to drop a fear to help a little bit. And then I'm going to cast my shields. Going to help mitigate some dam. It also makes you slower, which you got to keep in mind on. And now I'm going to use one pain suppression. Then I got another one in the back burner. And it's about to fall off, and he's got Incarn up. So I'm going to hold my other pain suppression. You can see all that stuff. It's small, but you can see it through my frames. Gonna purge. Hit buttons. I'm gonna go pick up that extra shield. Oh, so clean. That's what I mean, like, if you haven't played this before, you haven't done these dungeons before, like, I've done these dungeons for, like, 2 fucking years before, like, back in Shadowlands, like, it's a very different game. If you're like new to the expansion and still like understanding these kind of things, and that's what makes this like a lot harder. Yeep. But I thought the date with Zolota Coffee wasn't until later. Shield. Big damn. Constant big random hits they take. It's hard to get them topped. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot to have Shackle Undead on this one. Yeah, the problem is with Mind Soothe, they changed how Mind Soothe works, so it doesn't work anymore on... It doesn't work anymore on enemies with True Sight. So... Bit unfortunate.
Your ascension is complete.
How are you almost out of that build?
Prez gonna get slapped? I think they're still gonna be good for the rest of the season, and then the next...
That's right.
The next season is when they're gonna be, like, really slapped down.
That's some max shit right there.
Yeah.
He will let
I'm giving him the paints up. I know he's got Incarn up.
Empower.
We were all there, we saw it.
I'm gonna wait to see how many bleed stacks it gets. The more bleed stacks, yep. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm just gonna sit here and follow the tank around with the shield. And then I follow it up with the paints up. Start spamming no more shields into him. Fear. Let's fucking go. Ooh, the tank on life support. So basically, these bone carvers put up bleeds on him, and he got to 3 and then 4 stacks of bleeds. He only has 1 right now, and look at his health. So I start channeling the shield right on his face. And just chasing after him to make sure he gets that 50% damage reduction. Yo. How you doing, mailman? Prop Alley Supremacy? Good. Gimme. Prop Alley Disc Priest is a pretty good combo. It's a pretty damn good combo. Okay, I only got 1 shield left. I'd really like to save it for upstairs for the 3rd boss fight, but we'll see. We will see. HP solo delves? Yeah, I think it's a little easier to do as disc, but they're both possible. Disc is great because you just have so much like self-sustain, you know? The shield is the item in the top left corner. It's called the discarded shield. It just looks like a big Aegis type shield, paladin type shield. Just lying around on the ground. There's 3 of them throughout the instance. And so while you channel the shield, when you're channeling the shields, all your allies inside the field take 50% less damage. Oh, you didn't need to do all that. Probably actually good now? No, not right now. Maybe the anniversary event. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
All right. This fucking guy.
The tanks are doing tank shit.
Wish I had Shackle for this. Yeah. Unfortunately not. And they're all dead. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna pop a whole bunch of shields. The content, dude, you're owning the grind. Thank you, JR. Appreciate it, man.
Empowered.
Lots to do and more to come.
Empowered.
Nice. I didn't even have to use the shield either. We just brute forced this boss. Pop Lust and killed it. Yeah. With Lust, boss went way down. Now that means we don't have Lust for the next boss, but we should have all the weapons. I have my shield. With the weapons, we're basically going to cleave down the big monstrosities, so that'll make things a lot easier too. And we have a huge group. So, play safe, big IO. I have a feeling we're going to move in a sec. We'll see. Waiting to see what's going on. A lot of the big spears go through the big guy to cleave him down. I don't remember. That used to be a big thing. But they've nerfed a lot of things since. What we're doing right here is we're just waiting for cooldowns to come back, basically.
It is provably true. Yes, that's also true, Hippo. Those two statements aren't mutually exclusive, you idiot! God!
Your ascension is complete.
Empowered.
That's not that. Yeah, but, like you should do both. You should do both. You should do both.
Empowered.
Line up the shot. Oh.
Like, yeah, Hippo.
An intern messed up Drados' food order? No, he's talking to his guildies. Even better. Yeah.
You just play better. Yeah, good point. Next time I see you eating a feast bed, I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out.
Gotta love it. Alright, we've had one death, and it was due to a double tap from me. Or on me.
Your ascension is
Empowered.
Stats? Like Haste Verse for keys. For raids, I'm built like Haste Master right now. But depending on what the next bosses are going to be showing, I might end up playing lots and lots of Holy Priest. So TBD. So, didn't like Holy, so you're playing a Disc. Probably saying Holy was better. My opinion changed. I think Disc is better in like organized groups. Holy better in like pug groups. So, like that. Basically, for me, I'm going to be playing both, getting all my 10s done on both of them, and then kind of evaluating from there. Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Target this one down here.
Nah, he's just having a giggle. The sheet for advanced disc mechanics every dungeon? Or just like healing mechanics in general for like how to heal the dungeons. I don't know, like in the past I've made this like in the past I've made like healer guides for dungeons and then like nobody watches them. So I'm like, eh. We'll see. I might do something different this time around. Has the Oracle self-heal target people? Its overheal redirects to injured allies nearby. But if only one person's taking a lot of damage, you always want to prioritize them. Yeah. I definitely lose some stacks and stuff, Blightwoods, but right now my priority is on raids, so it's not the end of the world. Keep in mind, if you were getting actual full value out of Ascendance, it's like 16k HPS. It's like not that big. So don't stress about it too much. Like here I have 8 stacks and stuff like that. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're doing our thing. Choose secondary stats from raid loot as a healer. I mean, we did split normal, split heroics, and I've killed 4 bosses in Mythic. You don't know. I've been grinding the game.
Your ascension.
The more you play, the more you have a chance to earn. Yeah, I'm eager to see what it's going to be like, EU. First necrotic wake of the season. Light, thank you for the prime, my dude. I was a little late on that, desperate prayer. Yo, I got you, Gerbus. Glad to hear it.
Empowered.
Alright. Here's the legendary boss fight. Alright. He said he would rather wait for lust than wipe. So I'm going to get water. Half sec.
check.
Oh shit. Well, we yeah, I was AFK a little too long. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Back. How long has it gone, chat? Pass raid check. Like a minute? Fuck.
Your ascension is complete.
I mean, I feel like if you're, I just realized my gun has a little response.
Oh fuck. Well, it's fine. It's fine. $30 seconds? Fuck. At least 4 minutes is more than enough for a final boss, I believe. Unless some shit has changed. 30's ultimate penitence? Nope. Oh, it's fine. We just bloodlust, pop all our cooldowns, and annihilate it. Yeah.
Your ascension is complete.
Empowered. Empowered.
It's all in my guides and stuff, Cody. Expedition, well, just on the Wowhead guides, I have all my talent builds, I have all my breakdowns. Ah, damn, grip didn't work.
Your ascension
Yeah.
is complete.
I also have a video on my YouTube channel which kind of goes over all the talents, but like Ultimate Penance is just not that good. Takes a lot of points to make it good. It's risky to use, all that fun stuff. Damn, that shield breaks instantly. Okay. Fuck, dude.
Your ascension is complete.
Whoa! Woo! 320 points. Thank you, Coffee. Yes, my editor's working on it right now, Torrin. Yep, should hopefully be up in a day or two. Hopefully be up in a day or two. Scared there for a sec. Me too. I didn't think I was out that long, and then I realized it. You know, went to the bathroom and did a little walk. Did a little walk and chilled. Miss time. Yep, yep, yep. GB9. I would love to run the GB9. I'd love to run the GB9. Or my City of Threads 9. Trying to get that IO. But farming gear, farming crest, stuff like that's big. And changeling drops from this dungeon. So you can't really turn down a free run. Can't really turn down a freebie in here, you know?
What, that moved on top of? Dude.
Heart attack when I actually got a changeling earlier. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a little annoying. Pushed out.
Major Shaman, I'm literally standing at everything. Can't stop healing the bloody kid to heal them. Woof. At least sometime this weekend I'm going to have to... At least sometime this weekend I'm going to have to find the last 2 keys. All good. New to Priest. Is Holy or Dis better for Mythics? I think Dis is better in organized groups. Holy in like disorganized groups, basically. Yeah. Malicious Intent's like okay. It helps you get a couple more Mind Blasts, but most of your big damage abilities fit within the window of Schism, right? Like your Rifts in Raids, for example, are only lasting 8 seconds, which is the entire duration of Schism. In Keys, you could use Darkening Horizon to get like 3 more seconds, so you get like a couple more Void Blasts with the additional duration, but you don't really get all that much. Yeah, this guy's like your Smite isn't a huge amount of damage. Void Blast is pretty good damage. Volley is good, Krush. Yeah, it's a lot of fun too. My like mains this expansion are like Priest, Pally, and Shaman. They're the 3 that I've like played the most, prepped the most content for, stuff like that. Easy way to do the puzzle and miss. Get the weak aura, which I should also get. At some point. What time would I drop? Take Phantom Reach? I don't really take Phantom Reach in Keys. I usually take Essence Devourer. Yeah. What you could do is... Basically, you don't take, like, Rhapsody all that often. Like, Words of the Pious is, like, kind of mid. It's okay, but not that great. Gotta buffs, like, 2 or 3 Void Blasts or something like that. It doesn't have, like, crazy big value. I don't know, stuff like that. If you don't need, like, Disease Dispel, of course. Tough Love is a boomkin. Top damage overall in an Arakar. Get the trinket. Only a 608. And everyone's slating me. Being toxic over an item. Tough big times. Big upgrade. I mean, you have no obligation to hand over your loot. That's why they made it personal loot. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Empowered.
You got no obligation.
Now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Some people talk for no reason. Oh, yeah. I mean, people forget there's not another person on the other side of the screen, you know? It's all about me, 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 me. All right, he's got Incarn. His health might dip a little bit, but it's not going to go down. I would love it if Hunter Friend came in. Because if you're in melee, you're not going to receive any jump stacks. What rating is it for the tier? No idea. 2,500? 2,000? Something like that? If he wanted to. We like to just mind soothe and give the option. That's true. You could just tell them to pay you or go away. Then call them a broke boy if they don't pay you. I think some dungeons are just like way harder than others, honestly. A lot of people were telling me that they think that City's like crazy. I've done it on beta and everything like that. I haven't seen like the adjusted tuning they've done since then. Part of it is absolutely like learning the dungeons, but it definitely seems like certain dungeons are like crazy difficult. The other ones are like piss easy by comparison, right? Mist's super easy. Arakara, like decently easy, you know. But a lot of these dungeons are just mechanic heavy. And like, people just want to zug, you know? People just want to zug like crazy. Yeah, Machinist is like a very challenging encounter, for sure. Hour and a half trying to help this group do the last boss. They straight up refuse to do the mechanics. That's the thing, is like, unfortunately, it's just been like, I don't know, too commonplace that you don't need to like learn mechanics to do stuff. Even though you'd really like do heroic dungeons, and you know, you'd kill like one Machinist before another, and you'd see the pulsing damage. You know, people would just ignore it.
Empowered.
It's unfortunate. So here what I've done is I just Rapture shielded everybody for the first one. And then I had my squid up for the next one. Take everything personally. Someone dies, it's always your fault. I get that. I mean, that's definitely something I've like struggled with over the years. You are the point of failure and all of that kind of stuff. Healers, in general, take a lot more responsibility, or take on a lot more responsibility than damage dealers. I've seen so many times over the years where, like, a DPS will have, like, awful damage in a dungeon, and then if you time it, it's like, oh, whatever. You know? Or they, like, politely kind of like, oh, whatever, it's no big deal, haha, right? But, like, if a healer fails a heal check, then, like, oof. Gosh, man, what are you doing? Yeah, I get that. It's just something that, like, you definitely want to be your own best critic and also not read too much into, like, what other people are saying. Because there's always so many times where, like, people just be harsh and try to bring you down and everything. And you have to have the confidence going into this that you're going to do your job. Because if your mindset is like, oh, gosh, like, I can't do this, it's tough, and it's like, well, that also is going to affect your performance. You know? It's like when I go up and talk about healing and everything in the Race to World first, you know, it's like, there's always going to be people who hate your guts, or always going to be people who want to, like, bring you down, or some combination of it. of those things. You gotta have the confidence in yourself going in there that you know what you're doing, or you know what you're talking about, or any of that stuff, right? And you gotta do your work, you know? Race has been really good. We were initially anticipating, like, Ovanax and Kaveza being easier boss fights, but honestly, I think that a big reason that they're difficult is because of Heroic Week. Yeah. So it seems like we're gonna have a longer race, but it's still really good. Who knows if it's gonna be like Thursday? I think Max had said that before. Or like a Wednesday, maybe even later. I think longer races are fun. Week from today would be cool, yeah. A little shy of a mil. Started to heal 6 with them, and then pug same dungeon on 8, no problems. The group is just what makes healing harder. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, 100%. That's the thing, is like, healers are so in demand these days that, like, there's no reason for you to take on any abuse or anything like that. There are, like, good help is hard to come by, and that's enormously true for healers. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if every kick goes through, Krush. If every kick is going through. Left, straight.
Empowered.
Haikion City? Not yet. Not yet. Probably what I mean, like what I've done on beta. You know, I played like months and months and months of beta. Probably what I would do on beta. My God, they just want script and all of his family. Is I would basically hold my squid up time for splice every single time. Yeah. Oh, but trust me, dude, I've played it for months and everything on beta. No UI or anything. It's running default UI. We've chested 9 Stone Vault. Actually, I don't know if we chested that. Yeah, we scuffed 9 Stone Vault, chested 9 Borealis, chested 10 Necrotic Wake, chested 10 Dawnbreaker, 10 Arakara, multiple 10 Mists. Second to last boss Necrotic, even in your lowest, you're holding like 1 point mil. Pick up the shields. Shield, shield, shields. Like, big thing, especially when you're playing Holy Pally, right? Is like when you don't have wings or you don't have Divine Toll, you have no output, right? You are struggling. So you should be looking to use... You should be looking to pick up those discarded shields all around the room. And you should be looking to use those in between your shield... Or in between your wings cooldown, right? You should even like hold wings. If you know like another ad's coming out or something and everyone's like really healthy, you could hold wings for like a couple seconds or something. But definitely in between your cooldowns, take advantage of that shield. The 50% DR is really big, and you can cast while you're channeling it and use that to kind of build up some more resources. Kind of think about like using Bubble, Sack, Devo, Aura as like your transition cooldowns, where you want to use those as your waiting, basically, to get your other CDs back. That's kind of the gist of it. Yeah, having the hammers was nice. Yeah. Having the hammers was real nice.
Empowered.
Hermine saying Halo's bug, the healing is dropping off. So what's actually happening is that it's not dropping off when it's healing full health targets, but it is dropping off when it's healing injured targets. And so the result is that the real healing it does is normal, but the overhealing is way too high. Yeet. How you doing, Katos? What up, Nada? So it's bugged basically for, it's producing more overheal than it ought to, basically, is the easiest way to look at it. The real productive healing it's doing is normal. Yeah. You're talking about the Mindbender stuff, Jim?
Empowered.
Mindbender, Void Wraith, etc. It is still producing 35%, which means it's intended. Because, of course, if it's in the game, it's intended. If it is this way, it is this way. That is the purpose. Hi, Socratic Wake. I've done a 10. Yee. Haven't had a ton of time to, like, slam keys. Been casting every morning with Liquid, doing their morning show, raiding. We've raided 4 days, 4 hours so far. We're going to raid it. Actually, we've raided 3 days, 4 hours, and we're going to raid Sunday and Monday as well, so. Yeah. It's been a lot. I gotta get some food in me, too. I am starving. It ought to be that one. What I just passed. Man, why couldn't they make this easy on me? She sings these words to me.
Your ascension is complete.
Taco time, whatever we had for dinner. Gatekeeper damage reduced. Nice. Pick you up and take you where I wanna.
Empowered.
Duration of splice reduced. Oh, that's a big one. That's a very big one. Yeah, you can it's called recrafting, Tom, where you basically just you keep the same eye level, but you could like change stats around or something like that, change embellishes around. I don't think you will, John. I don't think you will. You won't. How can I see the seconds of atonement below any target? It's just at the bottom. I don't know, right here. I use my special eyes. It's Cell. Yeah, that one's called Cell. All my UI stuff's in the description below. Yeah, splice duration nerf is really big as well for Disc Priest. Basically just gives you uptime for your bender or for your rift, and then it chills out later on. Yeah.
Empowered.
Sells better than Voodoo. Yeah, basically is like easier to use and customize to what you want. I have a whole guide for it. It's like really easy to understand, and everything kind of just flows together. It just like fits together really well. I just like how it's designed a lot.
Good, Tell you want to take some dungeons?
Yeah, as long as the slice doesn't overlap with AoE. Yeah. So the Dispriest being a good secret all along? It's more like pragmatic. Like, you play Disc and rando-ass pugs, it's going to be a struggle. I'm playing with, like, title level players. It's going to look a little different, you know. Looking a little different. It's early in the season. It's early in the season. Tis yet early.
Your ascension.
We just hit 7 years right here. Right after this.
Made your old Voodoo in about an hour using a quarter of the power? Yep. Yeah, it's very, very noticeable.
Empower.
That's our neighbor right after.
Your ascension is complete.
I did the previous Dungeon Max. You can always check them out in the VODs. My VODs are also going to be on YouTube as well, if you guys want to have a link for that. And I'll have a Holy Priest guide coming up on YouTube in the next couple days. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm doing next, so I don't want to, leave you hanging. But you can always go back into the VOD on Twitch. You can see the VOD on YouTube and, rewind and all that other fun stuff. How you doing, Vorky? But today we've been alternating between Disc and Holy and doing 9s and 10s. So we did a 10 Dawnbreaker as Holy Priest. We did a 9 Borealis in time as a Holy Priest.
It is I Smork the Keystone Master. Now what do I
Yeet.
do? Is there a title for 2.5k?
Title for 2.5? Nah. Yeah, it takes some getting used to, Ra. Takes a little finagling. Once you get it, it's sick.
Empower.
A couple of the, 4th and 5th place trinkets changed, Minty, and I have to go back and check a couple of those, but, all the Biss ones are still Biss. Yeah. Ovanax's Mercurial Egg is, pretty good for Holy, if I remember correctly. Don't think you'd really be playing it, because it kind of goes to DPS first, but, to make sure everything perfect, the Biss is still Biss. The, B and C tier stuff is changed around, very slightly. I also have a video on YouTube as well, going over the best healer trinkets and going over how you can set up Questionably Epic and go through that as well. Yeet. Splice Duration nerf make it so much more, make for a much better grace period. Oh yeah, I'm glad that they've been adjusting that quickly, you know? Oh, dude, people are already Omega cringe, Vorky. I saw people be like, Resto Shaman only. I'm like, holy shit, dude. Yeah.
Your ascension is complete.
Actual NPC behavior. Healing Raid Guide. I already have them up. Yeah. Yeet. Holy Disc, they're up. Only difference is, like, for the Holy video, you basically just, you know, play into Lightweaver, building and spending flash shields and heals and stuff like that during your Archon window, but, like, everything else is, like, the exact same. Boss by boss. I can't make videos for that, I'm sorry. But I do have my written guides. Those are also going to have written notes, boss by boss. There's already a couple notes already, but basically this weekend into next week, I'm going to be updating them further, adding more tips. I'll add VODs and everything like that for all the difficulty levels, all that stuff. But yeah, there's a raid tips page and stuff.
Empowered.
But yeah, I mean, quite honestly, it's if you can't read, that's tough. That's tough. I lose interest in the race because it's now become my job? No, I don't think so. Just kind of different. There's like, how do I describe it? It's kind of like the first time you go to a baseball game. You're kind of enraptured by the stands, by the size of the stadium, and things like that. Which is fucking awesome, you know? First time you go to a baseball game, basketball game, football game, whatever it is. And then I think the thing for me is, like, I'm not, like, enraptured in those things, but I still love, like, the race and the events and the people who put it together, the passion to, like, build those kind of things, you know what I mean? So for at least, like, what I try to do is, like, how do I explain what the healers are doing and why are they doing that? Not only is, like, what are the raid mechanics and what's going on in the fight, because there's all this shit on the screen and I have no idea, which, you know, is understandable. But also just, like, how do you understand how, like, high-level, you know, raid healing works? And how do you explain it to people as to why they're doing what they're doing? Hey, they're, like, stacking revivals in the first intermission phase. Like, that's fucking crazy. But the intermission is happening faster, so now they have to adjust their cooldowns. Now they have to change their plans. You know, like, there's a lot of those kind of things in healing. So, but yeah, I mean, if I was not interested, I would not be here, you know? You got one upgrade total and didn't even loot it? Oof. Hopefully you get a juicer vault. But no, I mean, I definitely, like, see what you're saying, like, when you do it a lot of times. I think it's less, like I said, it's just kind of like going to the stadium for the first time, right? You're like, oh my god, like, ooh, and oh, the whole event, you know. Less of that, but it's still, like, extreme enjoyment, you know?
Empowered.
Plus, when you kind of think about, like, the people themselves who are putting the event together. And the, like, the time. Like, holy shit, the time, the effort, the money that goes into putting these events around every year. Yeah. Shit's crazy. Look, we can kill Nexus Princess? Oh, yeah. After the nerf and stuff, definitely. Yeah. Less damage from bosses. They've done some decent redesigns, I would say. I'm just going to muscle heal my way through. Hit the old fear bomb and run. Plus 1 point. Changeling. Please. Damn. You hate to see it. And I can't trade that either. They nerfed her health by like 6% and they nerfed some of her damage. Yeah. Trying to yell 5, this pally takes a ball to the face, dies instantly, and then leaves? Yeah. All right, gamers. I am absolutely famished. Absolutely freaking famished. But yeah, let me show you the boss guides. Like I said, they're a little light at the moment. But before next Friday, I'll have a whole bunch of updates. Where is it? It's on our Wowhead guides. Nerebar Palace. Nerebar Palace. These go over talent builds. They go over ramp timings. And I'm going to adjust, of course, all of these for Mythic. And I'll have a little tab for like Heroic and another tab for Mythic. It's chicken something. It's like chicken Kiev. I'm a alchemy and engineering max. But it goes boss by boss. Here's an example of the cooldowns. These are up to date for Heroic, but I'll add some updates for Mythic. Here, when I have VODs, I'll clip the VODs and paste them in here so you can watch the kill VODs and everything like that. And I'll do these for Holy as well. Not forgetting about it. Going over the abilities, what kind of ramp timers you're looking for, all that fun stuff. I'll go boss by boss, all the tips. I'll add Onzrek tips, all that fun stuff. Yeet. Holy M Plus guides coming around the corner. Let me think. Holy M Plus guides around the corner. We've got a video on dealing with all the affixes, which is probably going to be pretty big when the next round of affixes comes around. Talk about the best trinkets, disc, holy raid guides, disc M Plus guide, holy raid guide, holy M Plus guides on the way, M Plus evoker guide. We'll have Palian Shaman coming up soon too. Yeah, a lot of content. Angry Note. Yeah, Angry Notes or something like that. Angry Assign, something like that. Pirate gives you a personal note. Or you can use the MRT personal note. Yeah. Maxi, thanks so much for the new sub. You can use, well, you would ideally, for crafting the crest, yeah, the enchanted crest, you would want low quality ingredients. Maybe with the class tree rework, but that's kind of further down the line, Pooh. We'll see. We'll see when we get there kind of thing, you know? We'll see when we get there. But yeah, TBD. TBD. Absolutely, Max. I think this is the most content that we've had for the incoming expansion. So, of course, if you're enjoying this stuff and want to sub that to support it all, that would be fucking huge. Also, if you haven't checked out the YouTube already, want to sub there and everything like that, that would be fucking awesome. And yeah, tomorrow, probably like a 4-hour stream or something like that tomorrow. I got to check my schedule and see when I'm casting during the day. But I might get on, do a couple hours of keys, and just kind of chill. So, there's some weak auras on Wago that you can check it out, Dice. I just kind of memorized it by repetition, though. Yeah. It takes some time to learn. So, I would mostly recommend playing as Holy MT. I think at this point, I'd mostly recommend rating as Holy, and then, like, you could do M Plus as Disc or Holy. Disc is definitely easier to pick up in keys than it is in raids. Raids, it's like all or nothing. You Vow Cult in the Sky Hook, and you hope there's a spot open. You miss, you know. Holy, you know, you're chilling. Yeah, I'm going to get food. I'm going to chill. You guys got questions? We got a helping questions channel as well in Discord. I try to keep an eye on it and answer questions when I can during race. Yeah. All right, gamers. Have a good night. Let's toss the raid on over to Dr. Zyro. He's standing right behind me, back to back. Like in the Buddy Cop movies. And yeah, probably back tomorrow, like 3-4 hour stream or something like that. So, oh, the seed thing is Oracle Priest. Yeah, so basically you like spam heal yourself and your overheal AoE heals your allies. It's actually really sick. Yeah. So you have all these buffs. The Piety one increases your healing, redirects your overheal, and then transfers that overheal to allies. And Prophet's Will increases the healing on yourself, so you spam yourself and it heals everybody. Shit owns. Yeet. Alright, gamers. Have a good night. Love you, faces. And like I said, back tomorrow, like 3 or 4 Pacific, something along those lines. Yeah. All right. Okay, bye.